Good evening, boys and girls, orcs and ogres, and welcome to the Friday the 13th edition of whatever it is we're doing, and please don't suggest names for it. In the spirit of Friday the 13th, we're going to introduce a little bit of uncertainty.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Here's how this is going to work. The very first and only the first natural 20 will become a natural 1.
Oh. That's some evil stuff right there.
However, because I try to be fair, not really, but I pretend, the first natural 1 will become a natural 20.
With an automatic crit.
No, I don't push your luck. All right. So whichever comes up first, the first natural 1 or the first natural 20, will flip to the other end. All right. So you all help me watch out for that, and we'll see if the 13th is in a good mood or a bad mood.
I was gonna ask, well, if natural 20 becomes a natural 1, does that mean if you roll a natural 1, you have to leave? You just leave the session. You go home. Like, nice try, bud. You're out of here.
All right, so let's get a recap from last week.
I would love to, but I asked like 4 times, like, hey, what happened after I left? And no one answered, so not it.
Ray, why don't you tell the story? Yes, it was your story.
Or even our dragon tamer there.
Oh, yeah, I do. All right, so...
Or is that dragon tanker?
I'm pretty sure I actually ran away from the wyverns, like a kind, respectable...
Yes, yeah, we both ran away.
Yeah.
Screaming like a little girl.
You know, basically... Hold on, let me blow my nose here.
He was brave Sir Robin.
All right.
Brave Sir Robin.
So not only am I not claiming to be brave, not claiming to be stupid, at least not in the game. Anyway, so we pulled up to these ogre villages, or not ogres, giant villages, and they're like, "All right, big man, if you really think you're a big man, go get my stick from the wyvern cave." And then I was like, "Oh, a wyvern cave? Oh, absolutely not. No way." Lucky for me, my party was like, "Yeah, we'll go into the wyvern cave for a stick. Why not?" So we got to the top of the mountain where the wyvern cave was. Me and Mr. Mike were like, "All right, we're going to be very stealthy. We're going to go in this door." And then we saw a horrible giant army of zombie spiders, and we decided to go through the other door.
I think 2 is only a giant army in some Middle Eastern countries.
Well, it was enough, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
So after we left and we went in the first door, I was like, "Haha, I got the stick!" And I ran back, and I ran away. And then I left because I had to go to work, so I no longer know what happened next.
That's where Raina can take over.
We went in the cave, we stole the stick, and then on our way out, we see some wyverns dive bombing in. So then the party splits, and half of us run away.
Run away.
Yeah.
Definitely ran away.
I brilliant call to stay and try to befriend the wyverns. So, the wyverns landed, and they were very, very annoyed. Really? And so I started talking to them. I was relaying information, trying to convince them that we did not just steal this. We actually took it from the giants. Yep. And we were giving the stick back to them.
Because what makes a good story better? A second lie.
Yeah. It's even better if it reinforces the first one.
So we were like, we saw the giants go steal your stick, so we want to go get it back for you. And then they all kind of like were talking amongst themselves, and one of them didn't trust us, so we kind of flew off.
I can't believe it.
But
Can't believe you wouldn't trust us.
They're like, okay, yeah, bring us the stick. So we met up with the other half of the party in the middle of the woods after they had run off. And
I prefer retreated, but continue.
Hastily retreated.
we built a second stick.
Yeah, Logan engineered a second stick.
Logan engineered a second stick.
My engineering
this one a little
knowledge
bit
was
higher.
useful for something.
And then we took the original stick and put it in our bag. And no, we took the fake stick and put it in our bag. We brought the original stick back to the Wyvern Cave to give to them. Then we gave the Wyverns the stick. One of them's still angry at us. Two of them are now our friend. And they let us explore their cave. Then...
And then Justin stepped in.
Oh yeah, and then Justin decided it was a good idea to put a piece of gold on the floor. And then he got a ride from the Wyvern.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was
I was
great.
donating money to the poor.
You basically bought a taxi.
Oh,
Yeah,
and then
pretty
the Wyvern gave me Boost as a present. I got Wyvern.
Do I get Boost of the past?
So.
Who gets
And
Boost in
then-
the future?
And then that was it. That's where we left off. Right?
Then we all headed back down, down the
Yeah.
mountain.
All right, so y'all are currently in the valley surrounding Jurgenfist. You entered from the south and you made your way around to the east. You are currently sitting almost due east of Jurgenfist, between the giant encampments of the Kavarvati to the east and the Kranit to the northeast. Logan is very familiar with the Kavarvati, perhaps a little more familiar than he had wanted.
I don't want to talk about it.
But if we look at the towering walls of Jurgenfist in the center of the valley, you can gotten close enough now that you can see that there are several towers around the exterior wall. One particularly large tower in the southwest quadrant, and it looks like the stone gate enters from due south. So looking at the map that I've sketched out here, this is what's visible from the distance you're at. We have the main gate in this area. We have towers around the outside. These are open at the top, and you see that there are stone giants in one or more of them. There are two large buildings and one small building in the center. Then in the southwest, as I said, there's a particularly large tower with a rather ornate roof to it. And then there seems to be a hole or pit or some kind of something in the middle of the hard to tell what it is from this distance.
Hey, Lee, you're getting a little close to your mic every once in a while, so just be careful.
Roger that. Okay. So what are we going to do? What is the party's plan for this evening?
Have we scattered around the whole fortress yet?
You have not. You have come in from the south, say 6 o'clock on a clock dial, on a watch face. You've made your way around to the east to the 3 o'clock on the watch dial. And you were originally planning to head up around towards the north. Garion, please mute your mic if you're going to do that.
My bad. Thought I was.
No.
That's on me.
So you're currently about, I don't know, maybe a half hour's walk from the walls. You kind of made your way down onto the valley plain. You can see there are several more encampments curving around the outside walls to the northwest. The Wyvern Caves are behind you to the due east.
But we're due back at that giant village with the big stick,
I
correct?
was going to say, we need to return the stick at this point.
Yes, you do need to return the stick.
Okay, so I have a fun plan.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
I say we give the stick to Joe, who's our closest thing to a giant, and we declare that the stick is now ours and we're in charge.
okay. I mean, that was kind of my idea, wasn't it? I feel like
Who went in last time?
We can all go in because they're gonna fight us.
Oh,
But we went in disguise last time, though.
This is where the cleric dies.
Well, why don't we do the disguise thing we did last time?
Yeah, we did a disguise.
We could do that.
I heard Logan
And then-
volunteering again.
I might have volunteered.
And if we did a disguise thing, we'll have some sort of consistency. Because like if
Yeah.
the guys from the village show up and like, hey, you're a different guy. Then we're kind
See,
of-
yeah, because see, Logan, I would do it. Like, I for sure would go and talk to them, but like, consistency. You know.
Just say
yeah,
you
no,
giants all
Logan,
look
you
alike.
do it.
Whoa, whoa. I don't know if that's cool. I don't know if you could say that.
You're giantist.
I'm pretty sure that's just regular racist, except for D&D terms. Still just being normally racist.
So who did we sent in? What, Logan disguised himself last time?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause he
I
was-
did
no.
the enlarged person spell.
And then you wore my hat.
I put the hat on.
Yeah, I think Logan should do the same thing because Logan was pretty popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So let us go ahead and put up a map of the encampment very quickly. Hopefully, I
We
can.
want to.
We want to stealthily avoid the hunting parties too.
Yeah, I'm gonna like we did last time. I'm gonna wander in with Logan, hiding in plain sight so they can't see me,
Okay.
just as some backup.
I need a shadow dancing animation. Something with Swan Lake or something, I'm thinking.
Grab a copy of Nev Schulman from Dancing with the Stars doing his Black Swan jazz routine. You'll get the idea. You think I'm kidding? Okay.
No, Mike just posted the Carlton.
Got it. All right, so let's get some people out here on the board. All right, so Mike, I have you as number 1, and Logan, I have you as number 2.
Okay.
Yep, that matches.
Yep.
For those of you guys playing at home, we try to match up the little numbers next to our people on the sides with the actual little chippy things on the board.
Yes.
We got hexagons today. Okay.
Yes, we use hexagons when we're talking about larger distances.
Right.
So in this particular example, the entire party could probably stand in 2 hexes side by side without much problem. All right. And you guys are going to walk in. We're going to put a couple of giant tents or camping shelters here. So from a distance, and Logan, I'll put a star on your special tent here.
You said that.
Oh wait, I totally forgot to go over that in the recap.
That's the one we're gonna avoid.
How about
Logan
we-
is a
Everyone
coward.
else should explore all the other tents except that one. Logan can't
Yeah,
go on.
leave it up to
Gary,
Logan.
Gary, why don't you tell the story while Mr. Lee is drawing?
Okay, cracks knuckles. So we pulled up to a different giant town, and we were like, "Hey, you heard anything about that stick up there in that cave?" And all the giants who were still there, the other giants were out hunting or doing manly giant things, and these giantesses were like, "Hey, Logan, we rolled very low on our perception skill, and rolled very high on our want to bone little wizards dressed up as giants." Oh. So the giantess was like, "Hey, Logan," that's a stupid name for a giant, by the way. "Hey, Logan, would you like to come into my tent and make giant love to me?" And Logan was like, "No, I will not, because he is not a giant." And then he left, and we all made fun of him for it. And now we're back at that village.
There you go.
It was a very eventful round last time.
All right, so coming up to the village, the actual Jurgen Fist itself is kind of over in this direction. So it's kind of over here. Each of these squares is enough for 4 or 5 people to stand in at the same time. So they're probably 20 to 25 feet across. Your movement would basically be 1 hex per round unless you're running, in which case you'd be able to move 2 hexes per round. The valley here is open grassland, a couple of scrubby trees every now and again, some bushes, but there's not really a whole lot of hiding space, not very good cover. It is late in the afternoon. You've probably got about an hour until sunset. The weather is actually quite nice, although it is starting to cloud up and it may rain overnight. Mike, you're leading this charge. What are you doing, sir?
I am not leading the charge. I am following Logan.
All
He's
right,
doing the
Logan.
Carlton.
There you go. So we'll put Logan. How close to the campsite do you go before you stop and look around? Do you just want to roll on in, or just do a little bit of recon first?
I would do some recon.
All right. At this point in time, you're probably about 100 feet away from the camp. You see at least 4 giants moving around, 3 male and 1 female. They seem to be getting ready for an evening meal. They're butchering deer, fussing with the fire, sort of generally getting ready. You do see the group leader. He's number 1.
Is this the same guy that I met last time, or?
It is Gogurt, or Drogurt, excuse me.
No, his name's Gogurt.
I like
Too
that.
late. Too late.
Is
That's
that Gilbert?
Gogurt it is. So
Gilbert the giant? Nice.
Gogurt the giant.
typo will be the end of you.
That's his
That's-
Friday the 13th name.
There you go.
I love it.
All right. As you remember from last time, Gogurt may not be the brightest crayon in the box, but he is certainly the loudest and the most obnoxious. He seems to be very good at giving orders, and the other giants don't seem particularly happy about a lot of them. Right now, he's standing next to the tents, yelling loudly, making sure that they're making dinner and that he's going to get the biggest share.
Hey, Lee,
Right.
Yes.
what kind of shoes is he wearing?
Stone giants typically don't wear shoes. Their feet are very strong and they have no need for.
What are you doing?
I was going
That's
to
why
tell
your shoes raggedy.
Okay, just curious.
All right.
I was
Wait,
going to
what did I ask of him? Like, turn for the staff? I don't even remember.
bring back the stick and tell him now you're in charge.
Oh, I guess I could do that.
Be like, I've got this thing. Why is it important?
No, say I have this stick. It's extremely powerful, and then use it and cast a spell.
Yeah, I could be like, I've learned how to use this.
Or you
Well,
could be
alright,
really.
how about you could just go
Will that
talk
affect
to the
my other
giants
spell?
first.
Yeah,
figure
just
out
go,
exactly
just go
what-
talk to him, and if he's like, "Give me my stick back," and you're like, "No, it's my stick," and he's like, "It's mine," and you're like, "I don't know, I'm the one holding the stick." Kind of seems like it's my stick.
And then you can cast like a very benign spell, like fireworks or something.
Would casting a spell affect my other spells?
No, but any aggressive action removes the ability of the hat.
But don't do an aggressive
Right, but if he
one,
just
though.
does like a dancing lights, that's not aggression.
No, but I'm using enlarged person right now. So, like, would that mess up that?
No. Once you cast enlarge person, it manages
Okay.
self-reliant.
Yeah, so I can use like an illusion spell.
Yeah, you use something non-aggressive.
I have.
We're both there.
Something with twinkly dancing lights.
Yeah, dancing.
Wow.
dancing.
If only there was a spell that contained dancing lights within it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know if you have that one though.
It's a 0, isn't
It's
it?
a 0. I have the 0 one.
Yeah.
Put your thinking cap on.
I also have.
How is he gonna make?
I mean, yeah, it's a cantrip, but I don't know how many he had.
Yeah, he's good on 0. All right, so go on in, Logan. I'll back you.
All right, so I guess I'll roll up in there with the staff.
Okay.
And be like, I've returned with the staff.
All right. So you come strolling into the encampment.
Wow.
Thank you for sharing that.
trying to get
Mike,
the
are
giant-
you? One more time, please, sir.
Go ahead.
Mike, I want to know what you are doing, sir.
Oh, I was just hanging out behind Logan, still hiding in plain sight.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right, so Logan, you go rolling into the camp. I assume you have the stick out where it's visible and people can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gogurt sees you roll in with this, and a momentary flash of anger flickers across his face, and then he loudly announces, "My totem of power has been returned. Give that to me."
Who said it was yours?
Silly Gogurt.
And he's
It sounds
starting
like it sounds like a symbol of power has been restored.
Silly rabbit.
So he is striding towards you quite purposefully. It is clear that he wants you to give him the stick.
Give it to him.
So
It's not his.
Give it to him.
what are we doing, Logan?
You you better stay back. How to use it.
Logan, that was the least threatening way I've ever heard that sentence spoken.
Okay, well,
You better stay back.
All right, so I'm going to need initiative,
Uh-oh.
Logan and Mike.
Wow.
wow, okay. Well,
I got a 9.
what else do you want me to do?
Been nice
Be
knowing
a
you
little
guys.
Be a little bit more confident
Be
and
like, no, it's
Persuade-
fine.
This is just to make sure everybody gets a chance to talk.
That's what all the DMs
Now-
say.
right before they kill you.
Yep.
Remember, boys and girls, swords don't kill people. DMs kill people.
This is
This is
just
the way.
giving everyone plenty of time to
This
talk
is
so
the
they
one-
can try and persuade
the
Chiron
one
to
with
turn
the-
around.
When the
9
DM smiles, it's
charisma.
already too late.
Mike, what's your initiative? You're at +3.
+3 would be a 12.
Thank you.
I can't find my initiative bonus.
+3 also, Logan.
Oh,
Oh no, that's Hawkeye. Sorry, you're at +3.
15.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so Sogurt is up first. He rides right in front of you and sticks a large stony hand out, which on you would normally be well over your head. It's kind of weird being this tall. And he goes to grab for the stick. He is just going to take it. Logan,
Yeah.
you are now up. What is your action, sir?
So, can I sort of do like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's like the thing they do in all those karate movies where they just kind of sidestep. And then I'm going to cast the dancing lights.
Okay. Let's resolve the sidestep first. What we're going to do
Okay.
is you're basically going to try to evade his grapple.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to, let's see, your CMD is going to be, looks like 16. And I need to roll mine. I rolled a 29. So you were not able to sidestep. The giant moves surprisingly swiftly for a creature that large. And before you know it, he's got the stick in his hand, but he wasn't able to wrest it out of yours.
Okay.
I can just imagine two grown-ass giants like kids in recess. Give me it! No! Give me it! No! It's mine! No!
Cast your spell anyway, Logan.
Yeah, well, I don't know how I'm going to do at this point, but I'll try casting dancing lights.
Okay. Dancing lights is a colorful display of lights. Where approximately are you casting it?
How much is this gonna blind me? I'll cast it where the I'll cast it like in the middle of like where everyone is.
Okay. So say, let's see, where's it? Okay, that'll do. So about right here, on top of the fire or next to the fire.
I'll do it next to the fire.
All right.
To clear that it's a separate thing.
Okay. So it's behind Gogurt, but
Logan,
inside.
you gotta say something so he knows it's yours.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm warning you, and then I'll like point. I'll try and point.
Okay, got it. Let's see what your credibility is. There you go. Okay. Storm Giant 2 is kind of watching what's going on, not interfering, just kind of sitting back and watching. Storm Giant 3 is pretty much watching over his shoulder while he continues to prepare a deer for dinner. Mike, what are you doing, sir?
I'm to the back right of him, correct?
That is correct. Yes, this is you.
How far away is the giant from me?
Probably about 30 to 50 feet.
Okay, so I'm going to step closer but remain hidden in plain sight.
Okay. Thank you, sir. The female stone giant. Let's see. Does she recognize you?
Oh
Yes,
crap!
she does.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Logan's
is
got my harem.
He's gonna come up and be like, "Chief, stop! You can't hurt him. He's got the." I'm gonna stop that joke before
Yeah,
I say it on the live.
no.
Stream, actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna put a pin in that.
So she comes wandering over to see what's going on. Okay. Gogurt is now trying to wrest the stick out of your hands. Okay. An issue we have here is that while the enlarged person spell may make you as large as a giant, I'm not sure it makes you as strong as a giant.
Probably not. Man, how many
Roll
spell
for
points am I
bluff.
gonna
Maybe
waste
he'll
right
think
now?
you're strong as a giant.
I don't. I think.
You
It's
gain
way
a
past
plus
that.
2 size bonus to strength.
Alright.
Okay, and a minus 2 penalty to dexterity, which is why you were not able to sidestep very well.
I got you. Okay.
All right. So that makes your adjusted strength. Let's take a look here.
Very weak.
Yeah, still not the best, probably.
Yeah, it makes your adjusted strength 12 or plus 2, which is not great. And so Gogurt,
He had no reaction to the fireworks?
they were behind him. He didn't see him.
Logan.
Bro, turn around, dude. There were fireworks over there. It was crazy. You missed it.
All right, Logan, I need you to make a reflex save, sir.
Oh boy.
That is going to be at plus 5.
Eight.
Okay, this plan just went sideways because Gogurt
Yeah.
just ripped the stick out of your hand. You do not have possession of the stick anymore.
Okay.
And he is busily inspecting the stick.
Oh boy.
Logan, why would you not put the spell in front of him?
I don't know.
Logan, it is your turn, sir. What are you doing?
It's my turn still.
It is. He just finished his turn. Now it's your turn.
I don't know what to do now.
You can renew an old acquaintance. She's on her way over.
Oh my god.
Say, honey, I brought you this stick.
How obvious would it be if I were to cast blind right now?
Well, that's a ranged spell, so you don't have to touch him.
Yeah.
You could.
But like, does it make like some magically affect stuff that's gonna?
No. You other than you mumbling and moving.
Okay.
Hugely noticeable.
I'll cast blindness on Gogurt.
Okay. I get a saving throw on that. Yes.
I think so.
Thank you.
That sounds obnoxious.
Yep, I got a fortitude save. Gates. All right, so You are a 7th level spellcaster, which means that has a difficulty of 17. Ooh, that's going to be close. Go look at my saving throws. Fortitude. Crap. Okay, so I just failed my saving throw.
Nice.
So Gogurt is now blind.
Nice.
Nice.
Does he drop the stick in freaking out or anything?
Well, let's find out. That's a good question. No, he doesn't drop the stick, but he does stop and start waving his arms around like he's trying to figure out what happened.
How is he going to wave his arms around but still hold on to the stick?
He's holding the stick in one hand. It's not hard.
Oh, I thought he was still grappling for it with Logan. My bad.
No, he took it out of Logan's hand like you taking pizza off the pan and just phew, gone.
Logan, tell him you warned him.
Yeah, well, is it? Can I still talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
I'm
blind.
gonna be like, I warned you, Gogurt. You've now been cursed by the relic.
All right. Are you using bluff, intimidate, or diplomacy on that one?
Oh boy. I would assume that would be a bluff.
Gary, and mute your mic. If you're
Sorry.
gonna do that.
I forgot. Been blowing my nose for the past like 30 minutes, but I've been muting my mic,
Yeah,
so you never even knew until right now.
Well, I
Okay.
guess diplomacy is higher, so I guess diplomacy.
All right. So I show you at +2.
Yeah, +2.
All right.
14. Oh my gosh, my guys are not great today.
All right. So Gogurt turns around at the sound of your voice and being informed that he's been cursed and yells in absolute fury, "You have the gall to curse me with my own relic. I will knock you down and eat your brains."
Which one said was that? Was that
Easy,
the female
Gary.
or the male? Or
That was Gogurt.
was that Goga? Okay. I was
So-
like, that doesn't sound too bad if it's the other one, Logan. I'm just gonna.
So the other two giants, the two men in the back, are starting to move forward to see what's happening here. They're kind of bemused by the dancing lights. They don't want to go near them, so they have to kind of take the long way around the outside tent.
Okay.
Mike, you're up. What are you doing, sir?
I'm going to delay.
Okay. Let
And
me know when-
Logan, just so you know, if you need to summon something that's going to attack the giant that could appear and disappear at will,
Oh.
you can
Oh.
do that.
I could do that.
Yeah, summon me. I can disappear at will.
Ah,
But don't summon me though, because I'll get my ass handed to me.
Just watch out for the Gogurt squeeze.
the female giant, seeing Gogurt stumble around blind, cursing at Logan, kind of backed up a little bit. She's not sure this is something she wants to be in the middle of. She's scared.
Logan, you ruined the love triangle.
She's a trembling.
Gogurt, meanwhile, is roaring like an enraged bull and swinging the stick around in wild arcs.
Hilarious.
He actually makes a halfway decent attempt to hit you with it, Logan, but comes up short because he doesn't know where you are.
Right.
But he is clearly trying to find you and smash you with a stick, even if he can't see right now. Logan, what are you doing?
Well, okay, I'm not holding the stick anymore, so I'm not sure, like, how convincing I would be if I tried to summon you right now.
Yeah, but if he's blind, can't you just grab the stick from him?
I could try.
Well, I
feel
guess
like
he's. You said he's
still
wielding it,
outstrength.
kind of just waving it all
I
around.
can try and, like, increase my dexterity, but I don't think that will help as much. I have a spell that like makes my dexterity higher.
Well, Lee, you said he's just kind of waving it around randomly.
Yes, he is just kind of waving it around randomly. Logan, you could try to grapple for it. And since he is blind, he would get a -4 penalty to his defense. So it's up to you.
What if I punched him while he grappled it?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could. Okay, but that'll like can't stay hidden if you're attacking.
Yes, I can.
Oh my gosh. Of course you can. Okay, I guess we could try that then. I'll try to like grapple. To see
Okay.
if I can grab it.
You're going to roll d20. You're going to add your CMB, which I believe is +3 for
Okay.
you.
Can we do it? We're going to do that in tandem, Logan?
Yeah. CMB is.
So is that, Logan, Lee, is that something we can do?
Yes, one
Well,
of
you're
you would be.
delayed, so.
Basically, what we would do is Logan would assist other, and then you would come in off your delay, and you would attempt to grapple, getting a +2 bonus from Logan's assistance.
Okay.
If a person spends an entire round helping another person with something, that usually results in like a +2 bonus.
Okay. And then using my spring attack feat, I can get in and out, and then I have to play shadow again.
Something like that, yes. Is that what we're going to do?
That's what we're going to do.
All right, so Logan, you're going to spend this round assisting. Mike, you're going to come off of delay.
Hit him with a flurry of blows, and then hop back out.
Got it.
So for the D20 +3, I already rolled a 6.
For assist others, Logan, you don't need to roll.
Oh. Okay.
It's automatic. All right, so Mike, you need to make a roll, adding your CMB and then adding 2 as well.
I'm doing a CMB roll? What's that for?
The grapple to grab the stick.
I'm not grabbing the stick. He is.
Okay. I thought that with your grappling being so much stronger than his, it would make sense for you to do his help.
It could magically float back to him that way.
Yeah, I mean, you just hand it back to him as a free action.
Okay, we can do that. That works.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So where's my CMB?
Should be on the main page.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got a +11.
Okay.
Yeah, that's way better than mine.
How did that
Yeah,
work?
that's kind of a monk thing. All right,
Four-
so you're going to roll d20. You're going to add 11 + 2 or 13.
Oh, I can do plus. Okay, hold on. I didn't do it right then. So +13, you said?
Yep.
All right, 18.
Okay, you managed to grab the stick away from Gogurt. It is now in your hand.
And I'm handing it to Logan, hopping back in, going plain sight again.
Okay.
Hopefully out of his swinging range.
All right. Giant number 2 looks in your direction, Mike, and is looking at you too specifically. So, Darian, are you not feeling well, kiddo?
I wasn't even muted that time. Dang it! No. I blew my nose and I heard a little giggle and I stopped. I waited. I'm like, hold on, wait. Don't worry, I figured it out. I know what you guys are giggling at. It's my natural charisma and charm. And no, Dad, I actually sent a DM chat about me sitting this one out and just making dinner and going to bed because my head hurts and my sinuses.
All right.
Sorry, dude.
All right.
It's all right.
All right. Everybody say good night, Darian.
Good night, Garion.
Hi, Garion.
Good night, assassin.
Right.
Good night, Garion.
All right. So the rogue kind of wanders off the distance in search of something. He'll be back another day. But don't. It's giant number 2. Mike, you get the distinct impression that your stealth might not have made it that round because he is looking right at you. He's not making any motion towards you. He's just kind of staring at you. Giant number 3 has made his way around this way behind the tent. Almost as if he's trying to flank you. You being Logan.
Right. Okay.
Stone giant is now more interested in watching Gogurt flail around like this thing else. And she's actually starting to giggle a little bit as he just, and that just makes him madder.
Dude, you turned her on.
Get her motor.
All right. Is it my turn?
No, I got to figure out what Gogurt is going to do.
Okay.
He's had the stick grabbed away from him. He is now swearing profanely and just wildly swinging his hands and arms around. But Mike, you don't even have to worry about it because he's forgotten that, or he doesn't know you're there. So he's aiming at Stone Giant height, i.e. high. And Logan, you're just kind of stepping out of the way because he's telegraphing his punches like nobody's business.
Okay.
Logan, it is now your round, sir.
All right. I'm gonna take a couple steps back first and foremost.
Okay.
And announce that you're now in charge, dude.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be you first. I'm gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna be calling the shots around here, or else you're gonna get it from the shadow dancer I summoned. I'm gonna kind of point in your direction.
Okay. Bluff or diplomacy, sir?
Diplomacy.
All right. So D20.
22.
Okay. So the other 3 giants are now staring at you with rather strange emotions on their faces. Gogurt is just losing his mind. He is screaming that he's been cursed. He's going to eat your brains. The election is rigged. There's been massive mail-in fraud. He's swinging wildly, just stomping in random directions, and then he's going to go golf at Mar-a-Lago. So he is completely out of control at this point and just ineffective at everything. Mike, what are you doing, sir?
I'm going to back up towards Logan and hopefully remain hidden in plain sight or go back into it since apparently Dingleberry saw me.
Well, you rolled a 2 on your stealth, so.
I didn't think I had to roll for that. I thought that was automatic.
No, stealth is never automatic. Basically, you get.
But it's not stealth; it's a feat.
I understand that, but there is still a roll against their perception.
And technically, it's 2 feet, and one of them tripped.
Ah.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Logan, are you still maintaining the dancing lights, or are you going to let him go?
Yeah, I've forgotten about that. I'll just let it go.
Okay. So, giant number 2 comes up behind the semi-hysterical Gogurt and has a club out.
Nice. This is gonna get fun.
Stone Giant 3 comes around to the other side of Gogurt and also has his club out.
Oh, they're gonna pop him.
They're
Mike,
going
you
clubbing.
Logan
Mike
started a
has to do-
revolution.
Mike has to literally jump out of the way to not get stepped on by Stone Giant 3.
Oh, this is fun. We're gonna get an army.
The female Stone Giant, unfortunately, either doesn't think or doesn't care and is now yelling at the other two male stone giants, no, don't hurt him.
I love him.
And Gogurt is now turning in circles because he's trying to figure out who she's yelling at. He doesn't know if it's Logan or if it's one of his own clansmen. And so he lets out a roar like a bull and just runs in a random direction.
Oh boy.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to go this way.
Oh.
He's now running southwest. Logan, it is your turn. What are you doing, sir?
I'm
Delay.
gonna delay. I want to see what happens.
Okay. Stone Giant number 2 steps up beside him, stiff arms the female Stone Giant out of the way, and just lays a club onto Gogurt
Hey.
and just wallops him. So, hang on a second. I got to roll some damage here. Oof. Okay.
She will love him and hug him and call him George.
Okay. So, let's... Where's Gogurt? Gogurt's not going to have a good day. Wake up, computer. Does my new patchwork? Does. Okay. Gets a second strike. Club comes whistling back the other way with equal devastation. And Gogurt is pretty badly banged up. Stone Giant number 3, seizing the opportunity, also steps in with his club swinging. Misses the first time out of excitement, but the second one is a hit.
You sound like a sports announcer now.
This is why we sit back and get the popcorn out.
That's it, absolutely. All right. And it is now Mike's turn.
I'm eating popcorn. I'm gonna delay.
We're both delayed.
All right, the female giant is trying to push on number 2 to get him to stop clubbing Gogurt to death. But she's rather ineffective about it, and he just kind of keeps stiff-arming her out of the way. And Giant 2 and 3 pretty much proceed to bash Gogurt into unconsciousness. They may have even killed him. It's hard to tell. Logan, at any point, are you going to try and stop them from killing him, or are you just going to let them coup d'etat?
I think I'm going to let this happen.
All right. Gogurt is now a pile of lumpy goo on the ground.
Nice.
He's turned into Gogurt.
Gogurt!
So Logan, you need to ask the other two if they're with you now.
I think it's safe to assume.
We think so.
Yeah, all right. I guess I'll jump back in.
Okay. Actually, we'll go temporarily out of initiative. We'll keep the current order, but so you're gonna. So what do you tell these two guys? You have the stick. They have just finished pounding their supposed leader into goo. The female stone giant is yelling at the two of them. What do you do?
So I guess I'm gonna be like, all right, are you guys with me, or am I gonna have to do something about you two as well?
Hold up the stick and yell, Frida!
By the power of Grayskull.
By Thor's hammer. Giant number 3, who is the one closest, in fact, is pretty much right in front of you, turns and goes, as long as you're a better leader than that pile of whatever. Live mic, be careful. So, you got the stick, dude. You're it. Giant number 2, though, is not quite as easily swayed. He's like, I don't know. I have no idea who you are, where you're from, and I haven't seen you before. I don't know how you got Gogurt's stick, but I don't think you're the boss of nothing.
Uh-oh. This is when you order number 2 to kill number 3.
No, you have to fight him yourself to declare your supremacy.
Who are you to declare me phony after I have battled Wyvern? This staff. If you will not respect my authority, then
Authority!
For you, and you ran away.
I will have.
They don't know that.
Number 2 looks a little less sure of himself, and you can see that he's really trying to figure out where he stands on this. He's not making any overly aggressive moves towards you, but he's obviously got some reservations about this "you're in charge now" thing. Number 3, on the other hand, is now happily strip searching Gugurt and digging through his furry skins and looking for treasure.
We got there before Garion did.
The female stone giant, however, has decided you are in charge. Finished yelling 2 and 3 because she's realized that there's not much she can do about it. And she turns to the other. She goes, I think he'd make a good clan chief. I think he's kind of cute. Logan, anything you want to add at this point?
Delay.
She's just gonna stand there awkwardly.
I don't know. Like, all right, what are we gonna do with them at this point? Like, are we gonna go fight the possibly spellcaster like leader one or what? What do you guys like? What's our plan?
Lead the giant army in a coup.
My gosh, how long does Garion's hat wear off? How long does it last?
About an hour, about the same length as a large person.
Yeah, this is not. This is gonna get a little bit risky.
Okay, so Logan, you can always tell them that you want to lead in disguise, and then just banish the illusion.
Let's see if I can get some information first, I guess.
There you
go. So I can be like, you don't recognize me because I'm new to these parts. Can you explain who Gogurt was working for? I guess.
All right, so they seem to have at least warmed to the idea of not smushing you and are willing to talk to you a little bit. They're not completely "you're in charge here, yes sir, no, sir," but they're at least diplomatic enough. And they tell you that they are in fact the Kavarvati tribe and that their leader was Barl Breakbones, but he was slain by a group of heroes at a fort, and Gogurt decided he was in charge because he had the stick. And they were originally going to work with the Kranich tribe up to the northwest because the Kranichs have bears. But Gogurt didn't like the bears and refused to cooperate with the Kranich tribe. So they've basically been cooling their heels here, waiting for Murray to tell them what to do. And they're kind of bored.
Okay.
They know that there are that McMurrian keeps his there are stone giants in Jurgenfist with McMurrian, and they're very jealous because they have big furry elephants. They've never seen big furry elephants before.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Since Gogurt is now dead, they were wondering if they can go up to the Kranich tribe and join in with them.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking actually. I like that idea because I don't mind bears. So yeah, let's head over there.
Okay.
That's gonna take more than an hour to get to, I assume.
It is.
So I go about doing this because this is like they're not gonna like me trying to disguise my. That's not gonna make any sense in their head.
Look for
I don't know. Anyone have any
bare
idea?
necessities. No, we can't hear you, Mike.
So there's an ongoing discussion now between three stone giants because number 3, he'd like to join the Kranich because he doesn't mind Oriandian.
Lee?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You can hear me now.
Yeah.
Did the giants mention how the stick got into the cave?
No, they're not sure. They don't know if somebody stole it, if Gogurt lost it, or if somebody came and took it. They know that McMurrian has strange female bird things who like to fly around and take people's stuff. And they think they might have done it.
Yeah.
He thinks wyverns are birds.
Purdy.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
okay.
the giants are having a fairly lengthy discussion because one of them wants to join Oriandian with the Kranich tribe because he likes the bears. The other 2 would much rather join the Valiskander tribe because they like Zinderol. Evidently, these tribes, while they're fairly independent, they all know each other.
Right.
And they were brought here by McMurrian because he was going to invade the human lands and promised everybody great treasure. But they've been here for 2 months now without any treasure at all, and they're getting pretty bored.
Logan, I'm
Okay,
sensing
so can
giant
I ask
revolution.
about the relations between Tribe A and Tribe B?
I'm sorry, one more time?
I'd like to ask them about the relationship between Tribe A and Tribe B, as in like the Kranich one and what was the other one?
Valiskander.
Valiskander. Okay.
They're of a split opinion on that one. They both like Kranich, and they think that the giant, the clan leader of the Kranich clan, Oriandian, he's an older giant, but they like him because he's a quieter one. He doesn't yell at everybody. He's a little wiser and a little mature. Valiskander is one of the larger tribes, but their leader Zinderol is kind of loud and a thug. He likes yelling at people like Gogurt.
Okay.
Hey, Logan. It sounds like you can get all the tribes together.
Yeah,
and we
that's
can do a
kind of the
giant
plan.
revolution.
I was trying to figure out like how much those 2 tribes hate each other, because it sounds like the one I'm with doesn't really mind the other.
Why don't you send each one of them to a different one of the villages and tell them to all gather back up in another place? Then you can recast the spell again later.
I think one giant's gonna accomplish that though.
Yeah, send one giant to each village, and tell him he was as a messenger, and say, "Hey, we have a new leader. He's big and powerful, and he casts scary magic, and he wants to have us actually go into the fortress as opposed to waiting out here for months upon months, and take what's rightfully ours.
Okay, I guess I could give that a try.
And we can meet all the villages at the front entrance."
Okay. That's going to take a lot of convincing to get them all at once, though. I was thinking we could kind of just go to one and then see if we can take the forces from that one to the other one.
We can do that too.
I don't know. What does everyone else think?
They're not here.
Oh, that's true.
We're just
I'll
the
let him-
voices in your head.
I was also going to say you should send the hawk back to tell them what's going on.
There you
Well,
go.
yeah. When we get a plan, I'll do that. Okay.
Does anybody else in the group speak Hawkese?
I play hockey.
I might be able
No, that's true. They probably don't understand the hawk at all.
I actually
Well, they
might
gotta-
be able to.
Well, they got a ranger.
Raina can?
I believe I've got to like understand all languages thing.
Comprehend languages.
That
This would be
Yeah,
speak
but
with
that's
animal.
not really a language. It's just kind of like animal expression.
Whoa,
is
hold on.
a language.
Yeah, but Jake can understand. Jake can understand the hawk. He's a freaking ranger.
No, we're good. Based on the name of the hawk, he has a special communication device. We're good.
Yeah.
Wow. And I thought I'd get offensive.
Too soon?
All right, there is a first level druid spell called Speak with Animals, but your druid is not here. It's
Yeah.
also a first level ranger spell, but I don't think your ranger has spells yet.
Wait, don't I have something like that as a cleric?
Jake, are you even here?
That sounds familiar. Hold on.
Yes.
Do you have a first level druid a ranger spell?
I'm not sure.
No, you are not high enough level to have spells yet.
Yeah, I didn't think I was.
Rangers
Good job,
don't get-
Jake.
Okay, well, I mean, I could also use silent message. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what the range on that is, though.
Thing.
Or not silent, like whisper,
Actually, hang on a
or
second.
something like that.
Jake does have ranger spells because he's 6th level.
I do?
Yeah, you get
Jake,
one.
you're 6th level? Wow.
Apparently.
When did that happen?
Way to go, Jake.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one first level spell per day.
Awesome.
Go Mad Mardigan.
Cool.
So
Okay, then.
I did a thing.
you did.
No, you might do
Well,
it.
you're going.
I have the potential to create a thing.
That's it.
That's right.
So let's
Yeah,
take.
you should read up on those. 'Cause those might be useful.
I will do.
Let's see what your wisdom is, if your wisdom is high enough. No. Okay. So yeah, you have one first level ranger spell per day. And you can get a list of ranger spells in the SRD.
Okay.
So if you go to your character sheet on Hero Codex, go down under details.
Oh.
See where it says Ranger level 6? There's a little search icon to the right. Click on that. It will take you to the Ranger page.
Ranger danger.
Wow.
Sorry.
All right.
I'll put myself in
There's all your-
timeout.
Okay.
All right. And you should be able from there. If you go to on the right sidebar under index, there's a spell list index. And from there, you can get just Ranger spells.
Okay.
I'll let you navigate the user the SRD on your own. But yeah, you get a Ranger spell every day, and Speak with Animals is very definitely one.
Does he have to choose them ahead of time, or can he choose whatever he wants?
Nope, you can do it whenever he wants.
Nice.
Some things that you might be interested in, you can do something called alarm, which is where you set up wards in an area for 10, 12 hours. It automatically alarm when anybody comes near.
Hey, can he do campfire shield?
You can charm animal. You can delay poison. You can hide from animals in case the orc gets hungry.
Uh-oh.
Long strider, your base speed increases. I'll let you look at the Ranger spells are cool. Okay, so
Awesome.
back to Logan and your giant revolution.
Viva la revolution.
Oh man. Okay, so I kind of want to go to the Kranich tribe first because I feel like the other one's gonna be a lot harder to. So if we have like quite an army, we might be able to sort of like force them to come with us.
Okay, you gonna bring these guys with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're gonna send the hawk back and tell them what?
I'll tell them what's happened, and I'll tell them the plan. I guess we can have them meet us at the Krennic tribe.
So your problem
if
is-
they stay in the background like stealthily.
So Logan, the problem is your spell's not gonna last that long.
Yeah. All right. So how far is the actual Krennic tribe?
It's probably about a half hour to 45-minute walk.
Oh, okay. The thing's not going to regenerate by then. Someone else could put it on.
Or you could do what Joe said and say you're going to go in disguise.
But why would I do that though? Like they're not going to approve
they
of
don't
that.
kill-
I'm not going to intimidate them if I'm a tiny wizard.
No, you do the thing where you put like a second command in charge, and you become a small person they're protecting.
Say that you're going to infiltrate another group. You could be the smart leader.
Uh,
What the crap?
That
is
was-
that?
that was-
that doesn't make any sense.
Makes sense, Logan. They're
I feel like
giants.
the hat that like we could put the hat on each of you at some point and get like as much use of it as we can, and then I can just cast the enlarged person on someone else.
I mean, we could swap, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can just swap who's this person.
We can run into the woods. Say you have to go to the bathroom, we can run into the woods and swap.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that the hat, while the effects of the hat last actually 90 minutes, you can use it 3 times a day.
Oh, really? I thought
Yes.
it was once a day. Okay.
So there you go. So we can at least
So I can just take it off and put it back on. Okay.
Well, you could do that too. You could just go to like steal away for a minute, and then recast a spell and re-put the hat on.
Yeah.
It's faster than making polyjuice.
How
potion.
long is wearing the hat so far?
Probably about half an hour.
Okay.
So you could make it to the
So like
next
halfway
village.
on the way there, probably swap.
Yeah, actually, almost all the way there, you'd be in good shape.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Okay.
Are you telling the gang to meet us there, or what are you telling the rest of the guys?
Yeah, I was gonna tell them to kind of meet us there, but like don't actually walk in like idiots. Kind of stay on the perimeter and like watch what's going on.
Because you could cast
And then,
spells and
help
bring
us if we
other.
need help.
You
I
can
could,
conjure
yeah.
random elves and orcs.
Yeah, I'll let them. The thing is, they're probably gonna recognize our party if this killed like that one guy. That they're not very fond of us.
They didn't see the rest of our party.
Yeah, but they might figure it out. If
They're
enough,
giants,
of you
dude.
if enough of you are together, they might figure it out.
No, just bring them in sparingly.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's go.
All right. So you suggest to the 3 remaining giants that y'all travel up to the Kranich clan to talk to them,
Yeah.
and they seem fairly amenable to this idea. So what I will do is I'm going to use inverted markers as friendly giants. Okay.
Okay.
So let's get another slightly larger camp here, and we'll see what happens next. So as you're walking along, you're continuing to the giants and learn more about what's going on. You find out that the lady is one of the maidens of Minderhall, which is a
Gesundheit.
tribe. It's a tribe of female giants. One of the gentlemen giants has a less than stellar opinion of them.
Mm.
And as you get closer to the Krennic clan, you see that they were absolutely right. Not only is it a much bigger clan, there are probably easily a dozen, if not 15 or more giants working in the camp area, but there is an equally large number of bears. These are cave bears or dire bears, depending on which book you read.
Hey, Jake, get ready to
Are they
tame
like-
some bears.
Are they like extra large?
They are comparable to a grizzly bear.
There's your pets, Jake.
They might be able to smell that I'm
Wait,
not a
a
giant.
grizzly? Like how big of a grizzly bear are we talking?
Full blown, baby. We're talking a 2-ton
boy.
wonder.
Jake just woke up.
I want a pet.
I'm a little bit worried because they probably will be able to. There's something about me.
I want
I'm
the new
not
cuddly
sure.
friend.
If there's anything I can do about that. Does Reyna have something about that?
But what?
About what, Logan?
Does Reyna have like a spell that would make me smell like a giant so the bears don't get pissed off?
Oh, I could help with that.
Wait. That's Justin's department. Just let him roll over you a couple times.
I don't think I have a phantom smell. So.
Dude, just jump in the mud on the way there. You'll smell like a giant.
Just don't lose the hat in the process.
Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess I can do predator. Try and mask my scent.
The only problem is, Logan, that the bears might smell me.
Yeah, no, but I'm telling. But you're kind of like. I've already given an excuse for you. Like, you're kind of the enforcer.
I'm the enforcer. That's nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right. So you guys come sauntering up. No. And you get within hailing distance of the Kranich camp. And the two giants who are with you immediately start hailing the other giants. And there's a lot of shouting back and forth, a lot of name calling, a lot of comments about mothers and heritage and other things. But basically,
Your mother was a hamster.
Yeah, that kind. You get the flavor. But you're basically able to walk pretty much unchallenged into the camp, should you choose to do so.
All right.
Have you been listening?
Can I see where the guy in charge is?
Yes. His name is Oriandian. He is a large elderly giant standing here by the fire, talking with some other giants and drinking something out of a large mug. As you get closer, one of the giants in your party yells out, "Hey, Oriander, we come to parley." And Oriander and his two lieutenants come out to meet you.
He has lieutenants
I'll save it.
And right tenants.
I'm gonna save it.
and armies up his sleeves.
So Logan, I'll put Mike. Are you beside him, behind him? Where are you in this?
Logan, where do you want me to set up?
I guess.
Well, he's flanked by the other two giants, right?
Yes.
So I'll take a step back.
Okay.
If he needs me, I should be able to jump up in the middle there, right?
Yep. Nope. No worries there. So Oriandian comes walking over. As you get a look at him, you see he's kind of an older stone giant. He's got a little bit of patina starting to grow here and there. He just, not a chatty type, just kind of walks forward, looks at you. Hiya. You be wanting to speak?
Hello.
Wow. Such a mighty leader. Lee, how long will it take for everybody else to get there?
If you and Logan slow rolled the walk, they could arrive about the same time.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So the old,
I kind of want their backup.
okay. So G is wandered off in search of shiny objects. Jojo is number 4. Raina, you're number 5. We'll get people positioned where they want to be in a moment. Aiden. Justin is number 7. And our illustrious Ranger is number 8.
Does that match the scale?
It should if my notes are correct.
Okay, just double checking.
Joe would have to confirm that.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
You said who? What number are you? Yeah. Okay, that works.
Okay. What I'd like to do at this point is I'm going to go ahead and roll and have you roll initiative. Like I said, not because we're in combat, but more because I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to talk. Not accusing certain people of talking more than other people, but there's a reason it's called a mic.
Ouch.
Nice. I like that. That's a good one.
Oh, the orc cleric rolled an 11.
Where the hell's my? Oh, there it's a 3.
Come on, I want to see
All
a
right,
natural
11.
one.
I got a 17.
All right. I heard 11. I heard a 17 for Mike. Who's next?
Whose loud keyboard is that?
Yours?
No.
That was mine. Sorry.
Okay.
I got a 12.
I need a name with the number.
Logan.
Thank you, Logan.
Justin got 24.
Thank you, Justin.
Wow.
Raina's got a 13.
Thank you, Raina.
Aiden, you alive? I think Aiden's sleeping.
No, I'm not.
Need initiative roll from you.
Oh. Sorry.
So yes, yes you are.
Oh, yeah, 6. Woohoo!
Wow. Way to blow that one out of the barn. We can
Go back to sleep, Aiden.
Good night.
All right. So, Justin, you're up first. What would you like to do, sir? And if you want to delay, that's fine, but I just want to make sure everybody gets to talk.
All right. Which one am I? I can't really see because of the low quality.
Wow.
I can't really read the numbers.
He says
Okay.
your video sucks, Joe.
You are actually right out here on the flank.
Okay, and how many can I move in a turn? Because
You can move one turn and then one normal standard action or an attack, or if all you move, you can move 2 hexes a turn.
all right, I'll just run 2 hexes straight forward.
All right.
Wait,
There
I
you
think
go.
we should orc balloon and put a giant tarp over us. We'll look just like one of them.
Oh my gosh.
Mike,
Stand
you're up,
on
sir.
each other's shoulders.
I'm going to delay and watch Logan be an awesome leader.
Okay.
Oh man.
Raina.
Hey, Logan.
I don't know. I'm going to not go into the Horde of Giants.
Okay. Well, right now I've got you dead center all the way at the back. Do you want to stay there?
Yeah, sure, that works.
Okay. Do you want to take an action or do you want to delay?
I'll just delay.
All right.
Lee, is there anything for them to hide behind, or have we declared that they're all here?
We've declared they're all here.
Oh.
Okay. And the Giants were okay with that?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
Is Logan still giant?
I mean, Logan is still disguised.
Right, Logan is, but the rest of us are not.
Right, but he's introduced you as this wild combination of friends, slaves, debtors.
This is his harem.
Yeah, pretty much. He's got a collection of squishy things that he.
We're the posse.
They're my pets.
That's right. All right, Logan, it's your ball. What you got?
It's gonna walk up. And
Oriandian is kind of
Me,
looking at
Greenlock
you.
King. All right. So I'm the new leader of this group here.
As soon as you say that, you see Oriandian look at the 3 giants with you with one eyebrow raised, like, really? And they shrug. They're like, yeah. In fact, the number 2 says, oh, yeah, he absolutely slaughtered Gogurt. It was a piece of work. It was gorgeous. So they've now not so innocently hung Gogurt's death on you.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He's got some reputation now.
Oh, just
Yeah.
have the giant slayer.
That's good.
All right, so you're up.
Okay, so I gotta explain to them about the situation happening at the castle and be like, I already forget the guys. The guy Magmurian, is that his name? Yeah.
Murian.
Murian. Gosh. He doesn't. He's promised you all this treasure, but he hasn't seemed to fulfill his promise. So I say we take our tribes over to we gather the other tribe and we take them over to the castle to demand our reward.
Judging by the reactions of the giants back in the camp who are listening with great curiosity, you see a lot of head nodding in agreement that, yeah, absolutely. And you realize that there are a lot of young giants here. The 3 who are with you, the couple in the camp, and they seem very eager with this whole idea. But Oriendian is not quite so sold on the idea. And he's like, well, if we're patient, I'm sure Murian will give us the chance he promised. I'm not very interested in running around making a lot of noise about it.
Tell him about all the treasure that he's got locked up in the fortress.
Or in the wyvern cave.
No, in the
We're
fort.
them.
In
Don't
the
mess
fort.
with
The treasure that he's hiding in the fort from all the giants in the villages out here.
Right. Yeah. What? Yeah. So I'll be like, but he already has all the treasure. He just hasn't given you your share, and I don't think he has any intention of sharing his wealth.
And
All right, give me a diplomacy roll.
I'm gonna roll a 20.
Which would be a 1.
I know.
Oh, you forgot
Wait.
the.
My bad.
dude, you forgot the thing.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Oh crap!
Oh, dude.
Ouch.
Okay, Oriendian's reaction to your proclamation of great treasure that's being hidden and kept by Murian is he just kind of looks at you like, right. Okay. I'm ready for the next story.
Wow. Okay. Point. I'd like to see if I have any spells that will agree with me.
Yeah, Ray, do you?
I think I have something.
However, to not be rude, maybe you and your companions and your staff, that's what you call them, would like to join us for dinner tonight because it's getting dark. And we're going to celebrate another binding ritual tonight, and you all are welcome to witness.
Oh.
You will be our guests for the evening.
What's that?
Some things can't be unseen, guys.
What are we binding to?
Don't ask.
Say yes.
Yeah. All right.
You don't need to ask. Just say yes.
I guess we can stay for the night.
When someone asks you for a binding ritual, you say yes.
As long as it's not me.
So, in fact, one of the giants with you, number 3, he goes, oh, I remember my binding ritual. That was cool. And he pulls open his leather jerkin, and you see that he has the brand of a Sahedron rune on his chest.
Oh crap!
Oh, dude.
Oh. Not
Dude.
the giants.
All right.
Dude, if Nawalia's sister shows up, we're screwed.
Something wicked this way comes.
Nawalia's sister is actually just another giant in disguise. She's McMurraying.
Yeah, that's the giant that was flirting with you, Logan.
Oh my god.
So, y'all are invited to the feast. The 3 allied giants and Logan are given positions of honor around the fire. The staff are allowed to huddle in the background where it's not quite cold, but getting there. And the binding ritual is for a young giant who evidently come of age and is going to receive his brand. And he's very excited about it. Looking at the branding iron that they're going to brand him with, it is in fact a Sahedron. And everybody seems to be okay with this. Nobody seems to be upset that we're going to cause a great deal of pain to this young man. But sure enough, after dinner, stories are told about Makmorian. And the storyteller is a wizened old giant. He's actually a hill giant.
That's incredibly convenient.
But he has a grand tale.
All right, cool.
And he tells about how the 7 tribes are camped around Jurgenfist and how they're following McMurray.
Because of course there's 7.
Right?
I didn't know giants had tails.
How many have amulets?
None of them have amulets, but as you get closer to the binding ritual, you see that almost all of the adult male giants have bared their chests, and every one of them proudly bears the brand of the Sahedron rune.
Oh, I got a
That's
bad
awesome.
feeling.
That's really cool.
Is my orc spidey sense going nuts? Or my cleric spidey sense, I mean.
Yeah. You haven't told me that you've cast a detective.
Well, no, I think something like that I would just feel. Something about my
disturbance in the force.
My skin trying to crawl off and run away.
Yeah, you're it's manageable for now.
I think I might go for a walk.
There you go. And Logan can go with you and refresh his disguise.
Hey, Logan, if you want to really impress him, you can pull out the amulet.
I'm not going to do that just yet. Oh, that might be why it was extra large.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I heard part of it. What? Is there more
Wait,
to it
you're
than
waiting.
that?
You're waiting on me.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Are you going to put?
Did he finish telling a story? I guess. Dang.
Dang.
You guys.
All right. So as you finish up the stories, there is the sound of wings flapping.
Oh boy.
And a loud screeching sound.
Oh, right, here go to friends.
Bunny.
And
My friend?
a large harpy
Oh.
descends out of the sky.
Not my friend.
Because
It's gonna take the
giants and
staff.
bears are not enough.
The harpy.
This is not good.
I need Logan, Jojo, and Mike to all roll perception for me, please.
Okay, fair enough. That's not good.
Jojo got a 13.
Thank you.
I'll roll for you, Mike.
No, not if you're rolling that crappy.
But if I get a 1, we
Wow, I
win.
have a +7. That's pretty cool.
All right, here we go.
22.
Ooh.
25.
Okay. Joe,
Yes.
this is an evil creature.
Yes.
Undeniably, inevitably, it's an evil creature. I want to know how you're going to react to it.
Which direction is it coming in from?
It is literally landing at the fire circle.
Okay. It's time
And
for,
looking right at you.
it's time for a cleric to take a walk. A little stroll through the hedges.
Okay, so you're going to just walk away.
I'll just walk away for the moment.
Why don't you excuse yourself to the bathroom?
I'll listen for raised voices if I need to.
Okay. Logan, you don't see any indication that this is a magic using.
Okay.
However, you do notice rather oddly that the harpy is wearing a gi.
Oh. Wait,
Is it a
what?
martial arts harpy?
It appears to have the garb and demeanor of a monk.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You found a harpy monk.
Okay, we're gonna have some fun tonight.
The harpy is wearing a plain black gi with a silver Sahedron rune on a chain around her neck.
Oh,
Would it in fact be
The 1v1 we've all been waiting for.
Is it just the symbol or is it like an actual medallion?
It is a medallion in the shape of a Sahedron rune. Yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Look like one of the other ones we have.
Yes, it is like one of the other ones that you have.
Oh no.
Do I know anything about this harpy's monk ancestry?
Nope, you have never heard of a harpy being a monk. This is a new one on you.
Oh boy.
The giants step to the sides to make space for the harpy. Harpies are actually pretty large. And the harpy kind of walks over to the fire in that strange kind of bird-like walk that they have and reaches in, picks up the brand, approaches the young giant standing in firelight, chest bare, bathed in sweat, and she kind of caws and crackles at him. Are you ready to bind to Mokmurian's will? Are you ready for the rewards that have been promised? Are you ready to take this land and bend it to your will? And the young giant is just standing up as straight as he can. His eyes are shining. He goes, yes, I am ready. And she plunges that brand into his chest like almost with a vengeance. He actually stutter steps backwards a little bit from the force of the blow. And she holds it. You can smell the burning flesh as this brand burns its way into his chest.
Wait, I missed it.
And then she pulls it back.
Now I'm hungry.
You are now bound to Mokmurian. You are part of his army.
Her.
She casually drops the hot firebrand back into the fire, turns and looks at all of the assembled giants, and then with a rush of wings just launches herself up into the sky and flaps back towards the Jurgen Fist walls.
So we have Garion put his teleportation ring on, teleport up, grab the thing off her neck, and then plummet to the ground.
Except for the fact that Garion has wandered for the evening. He is not with the
Yeah,
party.
I know. It would have been fun though.
It would have. So the young giant
If someone
returns.
replaces me, I could use Dimension Door.
The
Just
young
drink
giant who has had his teeth gritting together because of the pain of the brand is now resumed his place of honor at the fire and is trading tankards with his mates. And the rest of the giants have kind of gone back to a business as usual evening. You get the feeling that the ritual of binding is now concluded and they're just enjoying a good evening feast. While talking to Oriandian and his giant, pretty much the stories that you heard are panning out and they're reinforcing each other. The giants were brought here by Mokmurian. There are 7 tribes of them. They've been waiting for the orders to invade the human lands. There was a raid a few weeks ago, but it didn't go very well. Mokmurian, is rumored to be in the area. They see him every now and again, but not very often. One of the things that you do notice, and part of the reverence that seems to be given to him, is giants traditionally don't use magic. Something very foreign to them, but yet they talk about McMurrian as the first giant spellcaster.
Logan, I think you should show off.
And they're quite impressed by that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you should do a demonstration.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. What should I do though? Like, what's gonna impress them at this point?
Something that
really
won't anger them would be nice.
You got anything impressive? What kind of impressive illusions do you have?
Can you summon lightning
I
on the
do
walls?
Do I have second
I have
level?
silent image.
I don't know. What do I have?
Ask him.
I have
Ask him.
like the enlarged person and reduced person.
Hey, Lee.
Yo.
Raina moved to level 4, correct?
I believe so.
Because her Hero Codex wasn't updated.
Should have been. He says question to me. Let me check.
Oh, so yes, you have an extra bunch of
So
spells.
we should have second level.
Stand by.
I can do a summon monster. But that's to fight normally.
No, use it just for display. Use it for them to eat.
Yeah, you have 3 second level spells a day.
I could duplicate Logan. Oh wait, is it just me now?
Yeah, but don't do that because you
That's
don't.
only me. Okay, that's stupid.
And that wouldn't be good because you duplicate Logan and you get Logan, not the giant.
That is a true statement.
Jake, do you got any cool ranger spells we can show off with?
All right.
Jake,
I see
Yeah.
that
I
the
think it's summon monster too.
do you have any cool ranger spells we can show off with?
Not necessarily. Not at least level 1s.
Best thing I have is a summon monster too.
That might not be bad. Depends on what kind of monster you can summon.
I need the monster list.
I have summon monster 2. As in the number 2.
Yeah, that's what I have.
So does she.
I don't know. I think if I were a giant, I'd be pretty impressed by having somebody create a huge feast for me.
Wait, where's the monster? Do we have monster book?
Create a huge what?
Feast.
Yeah, that's true. Is Joe back or is Joe still wandering away?
Well, he's wandered away, but if the party wants to break here, regroup in their tents, figure out a strategy, and come back at it the next day, the giants red.
Well, I would have suggested Logan you try to do something at the campfire as kind of just a entertainment.
Yeah.
But you got to come up with something, dude.
Well, I have like the minor illusion thing. So like I can just make whatever. But it's not gonna like.
What can you? What? How
it
big
doesn't
can
have
you
any
make?
sound, and it doesn't like they're probably not gonna be able to touch it. So.
Okay, think Return of the Jedi. Call me back. I'll do my airwalk, and you act like you're making me float around.
Okay. That's a pretty good one. Well, I can actually make people fly as well.
That's true. That is true.
But good way to save a spell. 3 spell points.
Go for it.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna let them know that I am also a giant spellcaster, and I'd like to show off my power a little bit.
Use your illusion too.
and then I'm gonna call over the orc.
Okay. Joe, I suggest you look up the enthrall spell.
The enthrall?
Yep.
Is that one of mine?
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
I just.
Yeah, so is Logan.
Ooh.
Thought you might like that one.
I like that, yes.
What is that?
So the enthrall spell affects every creature within 100 feet of me plus 10 feet per level.
So about, which in your case is, almost 200 feet.
Now, they do get spell resistance, so...
Yes, yep. But giants typically have not the greatest.
Right. So what does it do, Joe?
So I can hold the attention of a group of creatures, in essence, enthralling them. I have their undivided attention.
Oh, see, that's actually quite useful.
That is quite useful.
Okay.
Oh, and they'll be friendly during that time. I could use this during some battles.
What have I created?
That's gonna.
See what happens when the Dungeon Master's nice.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to take a 15-minute break from
Okay.
quarter to the top of the hour because I need to refresh my water.
So do I.
Y'all need to figure out what you're going to do.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Because I'm waiting for you to decide what to do. And
All right. So why don't we go off live stream, but we can stay on Discord, figure it out, and come back at 9 o'clock with a plan.
Yep. All right, do you think
There-
everybody in chat wants to see the video on loop or just see the we're coming back soon screen?
I would do the coming back soon screen.
All right.
Yeah. You can do the intro again when we come back.
All right. All right, YouTube,
All right.
we will be back soon. Welcome back,
Right.
YouTube.
So as the feast of the binding of the ritual winds down to just a couple of giants sitting around the dying fire with tankards, most of them have gone back to their tents. One guy appears to be sleeping on his bear. You all make your way back to your own camp a little, make your plans for the next day.
I thought we were gonna get a chance to do something before they went to sleep.
Or you can do it before they go to sleep. It's up to you. What do you all want?
All right.
Logan?
I want to do it before they go to sleep.
All right.
'Cause we have their attention.
Now, all right.
All right. Do you all want to go to initiative so everybody gets...
Yeah, that works.
Sure.
All right.
Sounds good.
Do you want new initiative rolls or do you want to keep as you had all?
I'm okay keeping what I got, but I'll leave it up to everybody else.
Don't care.
All right. Let me make some quick adjustments because I think, Mike, you were delayed. I think looks like Raina was as well.
That was what?
Delayed.
Oh,
You were on delay, Reba.
wow.
Thank you.
Good job, Speedy.
Sorry, that just slipped out there.
Well, put it back in wherever it came from.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Mike, you're up. What are you doing, sir?
I will start by delaying because I have some other. I'm gonna follow up with the rest
All
of the
right.
guys.
Let me know when you get back in. Okay, Jake?
I'm gonna delay as well.
Mm-hmm. Raina?
Okay. Going after Logan.
Yeah, we need
We
Joe
all
to
need
st-
going after Logan.
after Logan and Joe.
Okay. Pick up the fork. Logan, you're up, sir.
Actually, it was a spork.
Oh, well, excuse me.
All right, so I'm gonna let them. I wanted to let them know that I am also a great giant spellcaster, just like MacMurray, and I wanted to show off some of my power.
Okay. Are you trying to be intimidating or trying? What kind of a tactic are you taking on this? Or is you like, oh yes, I am too?
I kind of want to like intimidate it.
You want to intimidate
like-
them or just impress them?
Yeah, I kind of just want to impress.
Okay. All right, then let's go ahead and start with a bluff, diplomacy, or intimidation. You can.
Pick the
I
highest.
don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Let's see.
Your bluff is +1. It's your
Diplomacy
business. I
is
don't need
3,
to.
I think.
Yes. +2.
Wait, it's +2 or +3?
I see it as +2. Let me double check that.
Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh, it's +2, but the rank is 3. Got it.
Yep.
I got 20. Not.
Okay. So you inform them that you too were a spellcaster. A couple of nervous glances back and forth between the giants. A couple of them put their beer tankards down, like, really?
Can we get them all to gather around and come back out of the tents?
Oriandian goes, that's pretty. That's something I'd like to see you prove.
All right.
Okay. So I summon my orc.
Yes, master.
I'm just kind of like, watch this.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Okay, and what are you doing to Abby?
I'm not gonna do anything to him, but I'm gonna like kind of pretend that I'm gonna make this orc fly.
You're going to make this or. I don't see wings, but okay.
Yeah.
So you do what? Just this whole fake spell casting mumbo jumbo thing?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, and Joe, what are you doing?
All right, I'm going to start by casting the airwalk.
All right.
And then I'm going to start humming, or actually singing, I'm a Little Teapot while I cast. I have to be saying or singing something, so why not? While I cast Enthrall.
All right, let me hear it. Come on, YouTube is waiting.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
That will work for me. Well done, sir. Props to the orc. I didn't think he'd be brave enough to actually do it. Okay, so you are singing, you are airwalking.
Up and down, all around.
Okay. And
wherever Logan points.
Okay, so the two of you are kind of making a big show out of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Logan, you're going to do another diplomacy roll. You're going to add 4 because you've got some pretty impressive props going on here.
Wait, add what? I missed that.
+4?
Ooh.
+4. Okay. So I guess that's +20 then, or +7.
+6. I'm not much of an engineer,
I did it
but
again. I keep assuming it's.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not much of an engineer, but I'm pretty sure +4 is 6.
Okay. 11. No, I keep thinking the modifier 3.
The Giants are now starting to kind of used to this, and they're not very happy, a little intimidated by it.
Uh-oh. Wait, they're enthralled. Are they? Ooh.
Hang on, I get a saving throw on that, don't I? Let me see.
You get spell resistance.
That's not a saving throw, that's just spell resistance.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Will.
Will, thank you. Hell is my will. Go here, click there.
Come
one
on.
click.
Low will.
Oh, okay. All right. I have, hang on a second, I count here for a second. 2, 4. All right, I have 10 giants and 5 bears.
No whammies.
Rather than rolling 10 individual saving throws, I'm going to do them in pairs. Are you okay with that, Joe?
I'm good with that.
Statistically, you should end up with the same result.
I'm all about efficiency.
All right, 1 and 2 failed. They are enthralled. 3 and 4 failed. They are enthralled. 5 and 6 failed. 7 and 8 failed. They're not doing well.
Nice.
Well, thank God. 9 and 10 are still with it. All right, so.
Wait. Who is the leader?
1, he failed, is enthralled. You've got everybody except 2 guys in the back who are drunk by now and are seeing the elephants.
It's pink elephants on parade.
No, they insist the elephants are fur. The giant, they are very impressed by the stone giants Jurgenfist because they have brown furry elephants. They're huge.
Nice.
Elephants or Oliphants?
Olifants, mister.
Elephants. Big brown furry elephants. All right. So the orc is parading up and down like Vanna White, singing I'm a Little Teapot.
Tip me over and pour me out.
While flying.
Logan is doing this witch doctor mumbo jumbo directing the orc.
Like a conductor.
The giants are just staring in rapt attention because this is the most fascinating thing they've ever seen. Let's see, who's up next? Aiden, what are you doing, sir, while the giants are watching the air show?
Is this the right time to search the tents?
I don't know. Why don't you
No,
try and
certainly.
we'll find out.
Well,
All right, let's do it.
all but the drunk ones are unaware of their surroundings, so I don't think you're going to get a better time.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna search the tents.
Okay. Figure 2 giants per tent, 5 tents. Are you going to search all of them, or what? Just clear the decks here?
Why not?
All right.
Here
Sounds like a
is my
plan.
handle. Here is my stuff.
Okay. Hang on just a second. I got to look up and see what I got in tents here.
Hey, Jake,
All
you
right.
can come off delay when he's done.
Oh, I can?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Aiden, you walk away with 181 gold pieces and assorted trinkets, loot, and other small bits and bobs.
Nice.
You don't find anything of particular note, but stone giants aren't well known for heavy loot. They tend to prefer, shiny rocks and pretty sticks.
What if do they have shiny rocks and pretty sticks in the tents?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What if I steal those and sell them back to them?
For what?
But you stole all their money. What are they going to pay you with?
Joining us.
All right. So you're basically going to build a pile of giant loot and then buy the giant's allegiance with that.
Yeah.
That's very Republican of you.
I'm a little teapot.
Okay, Jake, did you want to come off delay and join?
Yeah.
All right, you are up, sir. What are you doing?
Okay. Are those bears still around?
Yes, there are
Awesome.
there are 5 bears all together.
Okay.
5 bears. They are actually all currently sleeping.
Oh,
Oh, that's perfect.
not really.
Don't bother the bears. Don't
Yeah,
wake up.
exactly. I'm not gonna startle them.
Tip me
The commotion doesn't wake them up?
I don't want to startle them off the bat.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, except for bears. Bears will kill you.
So, Justin, this is where you come in.
Yeah, I'm stumped.
Justin, make a racket.
Why are you waiting for the bears?
So you can
Justin, make a loud noise. Don't make them mad, though.
Jake, this is what we're going to do. Good
Okay.
cop, bad cop. All right. I'll be the bad cop. I'll get on the bad side, and you come in and get on the good side.
So you want me to be a hero? To
Yeah.
them?
You saved the bears from the terrifying human with a big shield.
What could go wrong?
Oh,
And
Oh,
I
boy.
have enough hit points, so if they do try to kill me, I won't be killed that easily.
We were so close.
well, okay.
All right, I'm curious to see how this turns out myself. All right, you know
Oh
what?
boy.
We're gonna give the bare necessities its own little map. So we have Justin and Jake.
Uh oh.
We'll put you right here.
You know, Justin, this seems like a great idea on paper.
Yeah, so- And then we've got and I'll flip over the sleep. All right, so the bears who are sleeping are upside down.
Okay.
Got that?
Yep.
All right.
All right. For the rest of the party, I'm going to ask your patience for a few minutes because I want to see where this goes. Very
This
fun
is pretty good.
or very weird. Okay. So, Jay, you're up.
Okay. How loud of a noise would it take to wake them up?
I don't know. I'm not a bear and I'm not asleep.
Oh.
Oh, look, an eagle.
Do you think they would wake up from the smell of a food source?
May I ask a question?
Hold that thought, Raina. I'll be back to you just a second. You could probably wake them with the smell of. That seems realistic.
Question: how close are we to the giants?
You're in and amongst the giants.
Oh, okay.
Although most of the giants are actually watching the Teapot Air Show, except for the two who are too drunk to care. And they're talking about the pink elephants.
So everyone is currently distracted by the show?
Yes.
All
Raina,
right, so I'm going to go, and there's 5 bears, right?
5 bears. Hold that thought.
All right,
Raina, what was your question?
how many bears are you aiming for?
You can only do one, Justin.
All right, so let's like drag one of the bears away from the rest of the group, and then once we
Wait, you're gonna do what now?
Wait, okay.
I like that.
We gotta wake him up first.
Well, dragging
how heavy,
them
is,
into it.
how heavy is one of the bears?
Oh, no. Justin. Okay, I get it. You want to be bad cop, but now you're just gonna die.
All right, but if we wake 5 bears up at once, I am going to die.
Oh, that'll distract him.
There's bad cop and there's dead cop. Which would you like to be?
All right, fine. Let's wake them up. I'm going to start slamming my sword on my shield to wake them up.
Wait.
Okay. Yes, Raina, what was your question?
Will a loud noise or a sudden thing like that mess with any of the spells that Joe put on the giants?
Ooh, that's a good.
Now, as long as I'm singing,
No,
they're enthralled for the. Yeah.
Just
Once
change
they-
your sound to bare necessities.
I want to confirm that they weren't going to screw with our giants that we already have.
All right. So Justin is going to bang his sword on
Bare necessities.
the simple bare necessities. All right. You have 3 awake bears.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
So bears 1, 2, and 5 are now awake.
Okay.
And just saw dinner.
All right.
Now, what emotions are they portraying as they wake up?
Philosophical? I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, do they look angry, confused, or still half asleep?
That's a good question. Let me get you a good answer to that.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how are the bears currently feeling?
Okay. One of them, number 1 is somewhat confused and groggy.
Don't make them bare their feelings.
You done now.
Sorry.
Number 1 is somewhat groggy and confused. He's the one that's away. Number 2 is sort of ambivalent, but number 5 comes where raging out of sleep, growling and snarling at people.
Oh boy, okay.
All right, Jake, do your thing.
All right,
Do
Jake,
my
you're up.
thing. Okay. Let's see. There's I want to see if I can calm number 5 down.
Okay, how are you going to do that? Are you going to use a spell with animal, or just handle animal, which is a skill and doesn't cost a magic spell?
Try that with the handle animal.
All right, go ahead and give me a d20. Add your hand.
All right. Hold on.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Oh man.
You want the Friday the
20.
13th bonus?
Okay, 15 plus 26.
All right, you do your nice bear. Nice. Good bear. And you got him calmed down. So
Awesome.
now all 3 of the bears are fairly calm. Number 1 is still kind of, but they are somewhat calmer. They're not about to rip your limbs off.
That's a start.
All right, Justin, are you still banging your shield against?
Well,
back in-
half of them are up already, so I'm going to stop.
Yes.
Okay, because remember, you don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun the slowest of your buddies.
Well, I'm the slowest.
Ooh, sucks to be you. Okay. All right. So, Jake, what you doing, sir?
Okay. Are they all equally calm?
No, number 5 is still a little more agitated. than 1
Okay.
and 2, but
Which one would be the least?
number 2 is number 1 is the least because he's the one.
Oh, your mic cut out.
Number 1 is the least aggressive. He's the one who's pretty groggy.
Okay.
You get the feeling he's only about half awake.
I think I'll try to call number 1 over to me.
Okay. You're going to use speak with animals. Or you're going to do another handle.
I'm gonna do handle again.
All right, go for it. Tell me what you roll.
18.
All right. I don't know what's going on the Discord channel.
just the bare necessities.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta go look now.
I have a grizzly bear best friend.
I like the one with the band with the guitar. Okay. On that note, all right. So you have number 1's attention.
Awesome.
We'll let the other 2 sleep and the other 2 wander off and do bear things. But you're now working one-on-one with bear number 1, who's woken up a little bit more, but is not aggressive.
Okay.
So what are we doing with the bear?
Well, where's my spell? Where is my spell?
Which
Where's
one?
the
Prone
ranger
animal?
tuning thing?
Now, I don't believe I'd be able to befriend the animal with handle animal alone, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Lee, what's the ranger what's the ranger animal thing?
Like the taming?
Yeah.
You mean the druid taming thing?
I thought ranger had one too.
Not so sure.
I saw something in here.
All right, well, let's go take a look.
It's somewhere in here. I can make it my friend.
Yep.
So do that.
Well, that's not exactly taming. That's more or less just
You could
making
also
it a friend.
hunting companion.
What was that, Lee?
He can have an animal companion.
Yeah, that.
But bear is not one of the options.
This is indeed dire news.
What a letdown.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Go with the friendship, man.
I'm still gonna make it my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, it was what? Charm animal?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that spell.
All right. Let me see if I get a saving throw. I don't think I do. Let's take a look here. Nope, no saving throw. All right, so you are a 4th level ranger, which means your spell casting level is effectively 10. Oh, nope, I get a will save. The hell's the saving throw for a bear? Oh,
2 honeypots.
Yeah, okay, funny. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, let's see if I can save against your evil charms here, sir.
I just want to be friends.
Evidently, I can't because I rolled a 5. All right, so the bear comes over and sits next to you.
Awesome. That's great.
You got now this is a dire bear. This is a bear that makes a grizzly bear go, oh, hell no. Okay? And it's going to sit next to you. So basically, it's about in a sitting position, easily 8 feet at the top of the ears.
Rub its tummy.
Okay? You hope to God this thing doesn't lean against you, because if it does, you're not going.
I'm going down with it.
Yeah. But the bear is just kind of like, hi.
So it's basically just going to be a lazy bear that kind of follows me around now.
Well, it's the middle of the night, dude. You've been feasting since dark.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, Jake, you want me to wake it up more?
No. I just made it my friend. I don't need it attacking you, and then I have to calm it down again.
Sick him. Get him. Hope you got lots of bear kibble. Okay, so.
Yeah, it's called Jake and Justin.
It won't want to eat me when I'm riding on its back. I'll get there eventually.
I want to say Jake ride the dire bear into battle is going to be the greatest thing of all time.
Yes, but he's riding bareback.
Oh.
I win. Okay. So we're going to take Jake and the Bear, which was an excellent 70s TV sitcom, and we're going to find out what's going on with the orc. So you have all the giants enthralled as you sing your song. What are we doing now?
Logan, you're up.
Yeah, I know. So I'd like to get a general sense of, like, so I'd like to say something generic, like, if you want to follow me, I'm going to be raising an army, see if we can get this Macmurrian to give us our rightfully owned treasure. And we're going to be heading off to that other village tomorrow.
Logan, just so you can keep your lies straight, the other village you were referring to, if I can find it here very quickly.
It's the one over there.
Yeah, Valiscander.
Yeah, the one over there.
Yeah, the one over there, Valiscander. Okay. So you suggest this to him, and Oriandrian, the chief, kind of looks at you and he goes, "You're going to raise an army against McMurray. There's one problem with this. You don't have an army."
That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's why we're here. I've come to recruit.
You've been recruited by the Star League.
That's why you're here. I'm here because we are bound to Macmurrian. We're not bound to you.
I thought you were going to, like, whisper to him.
Well, do you want me to do that now? I thought we were waiting for everyone else to agree.
Dude, this is the guy you need to agree.
No, but you just told me, you said that we should wait for everyone else to agree so that I can say to agree with everyone else. So I can tell him to agree with you. Do you want me to do that?
I think if you get him, you'll get the other ones.
Right. So I'm going to use suggestion on, which I believe is like a...
And keep in mind, he's still enthralled.
Yeah.
Yep, no, I get it.
I'm going to use suggestion on him. Tell him that he should come with us to help raise an army.
All right. I get a will saving throw. 17. What's my saving throw against willpower? 4. I need a 13 or higher to resist your evil charms. I rolled a 5.
Nice.
So all of a sudden, this lame-ass idea of staff leading my giants, and seems like a fairly cool. All right.
Logan, before he comes out of it, make him pledge his allegiance
to the flag.
Yeah, can you pledge your allegiance to me, the superior spellcaster?
Ooh.
Oriandrian stands up, spills his beer on the giant to his left, with fervor shining in his eye.
Oh man.
Places both hands on your shoulder, crippling you in the process, and goes, "On my life, I will be your left fist and right fist."
Everyone just posts the same GIF in the. All right, that's awesome.
That's awesome. That's your response.
We set out.
What'd you say,
I'm
Logan?
sorry.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah, you cut out.
We set out in the morning.
Yes, we will ride at dawn
Yes.
upon a blazing saddle. Okay. So he turns to the other giants to instill them with his fervor, and they're ignoring him because they're watching the Orc Air Show.
Tip me over and pour me.
And so now he is going up and down the line of giants, basically bitch slapping them one by one, trying to get their attention to tell them how wonderful.
Awesome.
And it's not working. So now he's getting angry.
Oh crap, Joe! You might want to turn your thing off now.
Turn what thing off?
You're
In thrall.
My what? Oh, my thrall. Sorry.
It has an off switch.
All I have to do is
Yeah,
All I have to do is stop
dude.
singing.
Yeah, stop singing.
All right, I'll stop singing and land.
All right, and the giants are sort of coming out of it. They're looking in their tankards like, wow, this is good stuff in here. And Oriandrian is now going back and forth among the giants. You're not sure exactly what's going on because it's loud and fast, and there's lots of pointing in your direction and lots of fists in the air, and the giants are basically getting stoked up.
All right. Cool.
So he turns to you, looks at this guy, and says, 2 hours till dawn. We are. What do you do?
You cut out, Lee.
Yeah. What'd you say?
He said, we have 2 hours until dawn. We are ready.
All right. Oh, should we leave now?
No, let's
Seems
rest
pretty-
up.
Yeah. Let's rest. Let's rest up for.
Okay. So are you all going to rest with the giants in their camp, or are you going to retreat to your private campground?
Well, intense because he has to take his
Yeah,
mask
I gotta regenerate hat thing. I'd like to know what Jake's doing though.
Will the bear stay with me?
You are not bringing that bear into our tent.
The bear's not.
But it's a pillow for all.
The bear would like to come with you, yes. If you ask,
Awesome.
if you ask the bear will follow you.
Yes. Oh, this is cool.
Joseph, you have to tell Cameron this.
I will follow him.
You have to tell Cameron that Jake is a bear.
A dire bear.
Yes, Kib has nothing on Yogi.
Okay, so you all return to the campground. There you go. We need a bear sound. I don't know what the hell.
I didn't know we did a bear sound.
It's like a big cat.
That's it. So, all right. Spellcasters, you get all your spells back.
Awesome.
Everyone is healed up. And the next morning dawns. So what are we going to do?
We have to start calling Jake Boo Boo.
Can I begin training my bear?
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
It will take a very long time.
Oh.
Until your bear is fully trained, the bear will not be hugely reliable.
Oh, that's a shame.
But it was the same way with Kib.
In time.
In time.
Yo,
indeed.
Cameron got lucky. He just got a fully trained mountain lion. Handed to him.
Let's go. Oh, I think the guy that kicks it.
So do I have to make the bear run up 1,000 steps, or?
No, just give him a good kick, apparently.
Oh.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do, Jake.
All right.
Training your animal companion takes a long and concerted effort that we will do as kind of background to this story.
Okay.
What you need to be aware of is that for the rest of this session and for the next session or two, the bear is not tame.
Right.
The bear is simply not aggressive towards you. There's a difference between the two.
Right.
He might not want to eat you, but the rogue looks kind of tasty if they ain't not.
So basically what you're telling me is every now and then I'm going to have to stop him from getting hungry at others. Okay.
Okay.
That works for me.
All right. Now, if you manage to keep the bear engaged and keep working with him within 2 or 3 sessions, then he will be domesticated or tamer and can be left by himself. Okay, right now he's going to be... You can't tell him to do something and expect him to do it.
Right.
You're training him like a circus trainer would work with an animal.
Okay.
All right.
Do I have a whip by any chance?
He does.
That's more like a nunchuck, but yeah.
I have a feeling more stuff is getting posted that I just missed. There. Okay. No, you don't have a whip, but they're fairly common, and keep your eyes open. We might be able to find one.
Awesome.
All right.
Jake, I have a whip if you need one.
Well, if I need one, I'll let you know.
What I suggest you do is I suggest you work on an idea of what are we going...
Lee, you cut out. What are we going to what?
What are you going to do if the bear just goes off and starts attacking people?
If they're not part of our group, then that's fine.
There you go. Okay. So
That
morning
might
dawn.
cause problems later.
We'll see what happens. Morning dawns. The party is fully healed. Spellcasters, you have your spells back. And now you're setting off into the wild. Doing this. You're going to make your way back to the clan of Oriandrian.
Yeah. I'll be all disguised. My large person nonsense.
Your giant persona.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head into the clan village. You see most of the giants are there. A few less than there were last night. There might be a dozen or so standing around. There are 4 bears now, not 5. And as you come into the camp, Oriandrian comes walking toward, and it's not exactly a salute, but it's tilt. And he's like, hell of a night last night.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm gonna be like, all right, so that we can be on our way, to the Velascander tribe.
Okay. There you go. I like it. Very nice.
really hope the suggestion thing hasn't worn off yet.
That's why you got him a pledge.
That's good. Yeah,
Because if he pledged in front of his whole crew, he can't turn around and say no now.
yeah. They were also drunk. So,
Eh.
Yeah,
That's how most people
know.
make decisions.
I was gonna say, still binding. Show me your contract.
Okay.
All right. So the party, with their three original giants and their new friends, start heading towards the Pelisander camp.
We have a bear army.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, what happened to the,
Oh,
what happened
that's
to
so
the bears?
cool.
Well, do you want to bring the bears or not bring the bears?
Well, you said one's friends with Jake. What happened to the other ones?
They're still around. The giants use them for hunting.
Are they going to come with their friend bear?
Do you want them to? It's up to Logan. He's leading.
I think the bear should come.
All right.
Yes.
We're not gonna come back, right? We're just gonna hit all the tribes straight to the castle. Better to have them with us now.
True.
Okay. So you guys make your way around to the north, towards the northwest. You're moving from about 3 o'clock on the clock on the watch face up to about noon on a watch face. So you're almost perfectly due north of Jurgenfist. And you see the Velisandra clan, medium-sized, about the same as the Krana clan that you just assimilated. And most notable about this particular clan is their leader, who is a really obnoxious giant by the name of Zinderol.
Cinnamon?
Zinderol. And
Cinnamon roll?
That's what I heard.
I keep hearing cinnamon roll.
hang on.
I think it's a Z, like Zinderol.
Cinnamon roll.
There you go.
Oh, I spelled it right.
Cinderella.
I'm writing down all these
Cinderella.
troll names or giant names so I can keep track of them.
And we get Go-Gurts and cinnamon rolls. This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is the best quest ever.
Zinderol, I got it.
All right, go touch cinnamon roll.
All right, so as you approach, Logan, are you going to lead this, or are you going to let the giant kind of go first? How active and out front lead are you taking? This?
Okay, I'll have the leader of the other tribe be in the front with me, and I'll be in the heading.
Okay, and you're in your full disguise.
Yeah.
Okay. Mike, are you shadowing him the way you did last time? Kind of lurking with the rest of the party.
I'll hang out with him, but I don't need to be hiding in plain sight because now we're his minions.
Okay. Jake, are you going to keep your bear with you, or are you going to let you play with the other bear?
I think I'll let him wander off a bit, just not too far.
Okay.
Keep
Is
on a short
anybody
leash.
doing anything that I should know about other than just kind of making our camp?
I suppose we ought to set up watch.
Well, what time of day do we get there? It's morning, right?
It's earlier. It's mid-morning. Yeah, it's like 9:32.
Oh.
So we don't need a
Y'all
watch.
were moving a little slower because it was.
Because now we have a parade.
That's right. Well, yeah, you're 20, 30 people at this point. And there.
It's a traveling circus.
So, y'all come strolling up to the camp, and Zinderol, or Cinnamon Roll, comes out to greet you. And he is just an absolute persona of grace and suavity. He goes, "What the hell do you want?"
That's a giant.
Nice.
I mean, he's
We
looking
want a
at you.
cinnamon roll.
So, what do you want?
We have come to raise an army to get the treasure that is rightfully ours. And what's his name?
Cinderall. Oh, Mark.
Seminole.
McMurrian.
McMurrian, thank you. McMurrian has
McFarty pants.
has been hoarding treasure that is rightfully ours. And come to take it back.
Hey, Macarena. Now wait, did we determine that these guys are with or against McMurrian at this point before we said that?
You don't know.
Oh,
You
they're
guys
probably
walk-
with.
Okay.
You just walk right in.
I'd like to note that this version of my disguise has a 7 mark on it.
Okay, so you added.
Because I did not have that information previously, and I was a little bit scared they'd find out about that.
Okay, so you're now wearing a binding, a Sahedron rune on your mock chest.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So Zinderall, give me a diplomacy roll there, Logan.
Yeah. Uh, 20.
So Zinderall is like, cool, we're in. Treasure, good. Like treasure.
Oh, that was you.
Did you bring any women?
Give them the
yeah,
bears.
Offer up your chick.
Just the one.
Only one. That'll have to do.
Pass her around.
So who's in charge?
I'm in charge.
Why?
I'm the greatest giant spellcaster in the land.
Uh-huh. Seriously? You
Right.
expect me to believe that?
Yes.
Are we gonna do what we did last time? We don't have to do the same thing. We could do like a dancing lights or a monster illusion.
Hey, get a load
I'm
of
a
this guy.
little-
He's a magic user.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna start waving my stick around at Joe.
Well, why don't we do something different? Do like Raina, do dancing lights. Or wait, do they have a campfire?
Yes, they do.
How far away is it?
Probably about 50 to 60 feet behind you. Or behind
Too
them,
close.
in front of you.
Could we back up 50 feet and then do something?
Sure. You can probably
Why
figure out how
would
to do
you-
that.
20 range.
Okay, we're gonna back up 70 feet, and then Logan's gonna wave his wand, and Raina go for it.
What's she gonna do?
She's gonna cast.
Pyrotechnic.
Pyrotechnics, like fireworks.
Oh, neat.
She turns the campfire into fireworks.
Okay.
All
Need
right.
someone to light it back up though.
How
So they don't
hostile is that action?
It's not. As long as we're far enough so we're not within 120 feet.
Yeah, but the army is though.
No, we're gonna bring everybody.
Get them away.
We're gonna bring everybody back. We're gonna say, "Hey, come with us."
Yeah,
We'll
but he
show
doesn't
you.
trust us yet.
Psst, hey, you over here.
Well, the thing is, if you're within that range, they go blind.
Yeah. It's such a weird
I'm going to
specific
get away
spell.
from the fire, and then I can do it.
Okay. Well, alright, so I'm gonna tell Zinderall have,
Mhm.
have his giant back away from the fire so I can show him my true power.
All right. Yo, guys, away from the fire for a second. Nubnuts here thinks he's got magic.
Yep.
We're
No.
waiting.
Alright, and then I'm gonna point my stick at the fire, say a bunch of random crap.
No, you got to come up with it, man.
I will go cast the firework portion of pyrotechnic.
All right. So between Logan waving his arms and there it is. Raina very casually just sort of leans toward the fire, twitching behind her back as she remembers the spell. The fire erupts in a cascade of red and blue fireworks that shoot off into the air. Giants immediately around the fire, who hadn't really backed up all that much, but hey, suddenly scramble for cover. There's a lot of yelling and roaring going on. Vinderal turns around in time to see the fireworks everywhere. You see him visibly flinch. I mean, he's just like hunkering down for a second. Then you see him carefully compose himself, turns to Logan's giant form and says, all right. So we can look what he fires.
All right, what?
How are you going to defeat McMurray and that?
We're raising an army. If enough of us stand together, we can stop anything. Nothing can stand in our way.
Makes sense. That works. We split it fairly. Everyone fair share. Chiefs pick first. I will be your chief.
Oh.
Do I need to enthrall him?
Lee, are you implying chief as second in command or chief as in above Logan?
You get the feeling this is more of a second in command.
You cut out. More of a what?
More of a second in command, chief of staff
all right,
kind of
all
thing.
right, that's cool with me.
And
Okay.
Zinderal goes even a step further. He points to Oriandri and goes, I am your chief.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire.
Wow. Bananarama, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry.
So Zinderal and Oriandrian are now basically glaring at each other. Logan, are you going to play favorites here, or are you going to let them do?
I'm gonna tell them they can both be co-chiefs.
Zinderal is like, I don't co-chief with anyone, especially not this old fart.
Oh man.
I didn't do it.
So they're now squaring off at each other about, 10, 12 feet apart because those clubs have a pretty good range.
Oh crap.
Like two sword fighters about to go at it.
Logan, tell them they can both be lieutenants. Tell them you need
alright,
two.
You can both be the generals of your respective army.
Yeah, there you go.
That old guy, he got nothing. We got this. They can do cleanup. They got KP. We will take the forefront. We are the pointy tip of the spear.
Logan, tell them you'll listen to me.
Yeah, alright. You're gonna listen to what I say, or you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Uh-oh.
What's coming to me is treasure.
Right.
And as long as that comes to me, we will fight beside you. But don't think we're doing this just because you said so. McMurrian's been holding out on us. He promised us treasure. There's been nothing. You get us a treasure, we're there.
Alright.
But no treasure, no deal, and I will break your bones to make my tent stakes.
Hey Logan, you have enough money?
Just what?
You gotta pay them.
It's called
I'm
a
not gonna pay
bribe.
them. No.
Justin, give them a gold coin. See if they fly you around.
Oh my gosh.
They'll turn him upside down and shake him for more.
All right, so now you have successfully, or somewhat successfully, recruited the Velisander tribe.
Alright.
Yay. We got
Yeah.
cinnamon.
Can they tell us about the other tribes that are?
Yes, they tell you that the next one's over. There's a bunch of older giants called the Jormundsir.
Cinnamon oregano.
Called the what?
Jormundsir. Hang on a second. Let me type it in.
Okay, thank you. I was about to write that down. Lots of mumbo jumbo going on over here.
And beyond Dormancer are the maidens of Minderhall. And Zinderald says we ought to leave them alone. Crazy.
Crazy like
And
a
then the
fox.
last two are Red Shield and Nightshade, but they're ogres and ogres fight, so we don't deal with them. I'm not sure why those smelly hangers-on are even.
Okay. So is the Jormans here is the last tribe of giants?
Other than the tribe of female giants, yes.
Okay.
Oh, we need the female giants.
Yeah, we can get them too.
Zinderol looks distinctly nervous when he hears you say that. He's like, those women are crazy.
Yes, but Logan is a giant lady man.
Oh my god. All right, so I guess we can head over to the
Germantown. Go to Germantown.
Yeah, Jormanseer tribe.
Okay.
How far away are they?
Far enough that you're going to have to refresh your disguise.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And this is getting harder because you've now got about 30 giants. Privacy is coming at a premium.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, at this point, if I really need to, I could just cast the ability on myself so like they don't see that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Is that necessary?
You have a tent. You should be able to go into your tent and.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try to go into my see if I can do that without them noticing.
All right, roll d20.
Okay.
I would say you don't want a 1, but actually at this point in time you don't want a 20.
Yes.
Right. Right. Okay.
It's opposite day for the next couple rolls.
Nope, just the first one.
I got a 9.
All right, yep, you're able to excuse yourself, duck into a tent, refresh your disguise, so you're good to go for another hour and a half.
Okay.
Which is about an hour later, you guys arrive outside the Jormanser clan. And the chief there is a one-eyed, grizzled old giant named Valerian. There are about 20 giants in this clan. And they listen to your argument about raiding the tower for the treasure, and they see that you've already got 2 more clans united behind you. And they're actually pretty quick to sign up.
Woohoo!
So,
all right.
All right. So that leaves you the decision as to whether you want to go and try and recruit the maidens of Minder or any of the.
Well, hold on. Does this leader seem to have any problem with the other leaders?
No, he's an older gentleman. He seems to be fairly workable.
Okay.
He and Oriandrian get along very well. Zinderal's just a blowhard, but they're used to him.
Okay. So what do you guys think we should do?
Get the chicks.
Okay.
The more the merrier.
No, because they're also like they don't like. So I don't know. Like I don't want to divide the army. They have to be like standing for one thing. But yeah, you're right. Like more people would be also. I don't know.
Have any of the giants told us how many people are in the fortress?
They're not sure exactly. They know that McMurray that there are multiple giants inside because they've seen them on the battlements. They know that they've seen the harpies come and go quite often from the battlements. They're not sure if they're. You've heard some people think they're just 2 or 3. Other people have said, oh, they've seen 5 or 6 at a time. They know they're all very impressed with the fact brown hairy elephants.
Right.
But
Yeah,
what
they got
find,
banthas.
what they find interesting is they're not sure which tribe is inside Jurgenfist. Because they know all the tribes of stone giants, and they don't know which tribe is in there. So they don't know if these are rogue giants that are clanless, or whether it's a tribe that nobody's heard of.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got to continue uniting the tribes, take them all in.
I agree.
Okay. So let's see if we can get the
Maidens of Mindenhall.
yeah.
All right.
Get the minty ladies.
I got this next one.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Get ready for them to swear fealty to you as soon as I start singing.
God, Joe.
If you start singing all the single ladies,
I have to refresh my hat one, right?
Yes.
So do I need to roll for that?
Yep.
All right.
Joe, you better not start singing all the single ladies.
Oh, come on. It was perfect, isn't it?
I got a 4.
You're good. You're
It's
good.
not a 1.
Not a 1.
Okay.
All right. So at this point now, you're about 30. Yeah, you're now somewhere in the region of about 50 stone giants. This is becoming a surprisingly large army.
That's pretty good.
And as you approach the Maidens of Mindenhall, you hear a lot of rumbling back from the back ranks of the troops. Evidently, more than a few young male giants have, shall we say, tried their luck and gotten not very far. Are you going to approach the Mindenhall camp en masse, or are you going to send out a party? How are you going to handle it?
All together.
I think we should send a smaller group because like we don't want them to start like fighting themselves. They seem to be pretty tense around this group.
Bring the chick.
Yeah, I'll bring her and I'll bring like the leaders, a couple of other like trustworthy people.
Okay. All right. So as you approach the camp, the young lady that you first encountered several nights ago, who was very pleased that you picked her to go along, and standing right next to you. She's quite flattered, by the way. She says, "Don't get on Halvara's bad side.
Oh, okay.
She can be very cruel." So, as you approach the camp, there's a buzz of activity. Camp, female giant, making fires and getting ready for lunch. And an exceptionally tall stone, even by stone giant standards, this is a very tall woman, comes limping forward out of the camp with 2 or 3 giantesses trailing along behind her. And as she approaches you, she stops and she kind of looks over the party. She looks you right in the eye, Logan. Where did you get this set of losers? And
we have come to claim our share of treasure from clutches of MacMurrian. We're raising an army so that we can storm the tower.
yeah, I figured guys would come up with some harebrained. Seriously? Sure, have fun. Let us know when you're done so we can clean up the mess.
God. Okay. Should I try the magic thing?
It's Joe's turn.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, I could use suggestions as well, but like, I don't know. What do you think would work better?
So if I just enthrall them. If I can get the leader, you can get her to swear fealty to you.
Yeah.
Well, same thing you did last time.
Yeah, but I used suggestion.
You could do that again.
Okay, should I try it?
Might as
Yeah.
well.
All right, so I'm gonna try to cast suggestion on the leader, and
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her to join our cause, and take down McMurray.
Okay. So you cast your charm spell on her. Or are you using charm or using the enthrall?
I have one called suggestion.
Right, okay. All right, so you cast that. I think she gets a saving throw. Yep, there it is. Okay. And much to your surprise, Logan, you see her cast a counter spell.
Oh,
Now you're going to make a will save.
oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
You have a DC of 15, so you need to roll d20, add your will, and you.
Trying to find my 7. Well, okay. So I get d20 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed.
9.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Okay. Logan,
Yeah.
at this point in time, the only thing you're interested in is a nap.
Oh no.
You don't want to talk to people. You don't want to have anything to do with giants. All you want is to find a nice shady spot under a tree and take a nap. So that
Okay.
is now your mission. Find a shady
Okay.
spot for a nap.
I got you.
And we're
Joe,
going
do
to
you have
roll
to-
we're going to roll initiative so that everybody gets.
Joe, do you have to spell magic?
I do. I was getting ready for. All right, so new initiative roll.
Yep, give me just a second to set up the critters.
Am I included in that?
Absolutely, everybody's on.
All right.
Everybody's in.
Hey, Jake, get those bears ready.
Jake, I need a name for your bear so I can distinguish it from the other ones.
Yogi.
Baloo.
Yogi, nope, I heard that earlier.
Yep. Yogi it is.
Raina, do you not have an initiative bonus?
I do not.
Wow.
I always end up rolling high though, and I don't like it. Usually the highest roll
Just a
I
second
do
here.
all night.
Yeah, just let us know when you're ready.
Yep. All right. Rather than have 50 giants cluttering up the melee tracker, I'm going to have the leaders, and each leader will represent all of their giants.
Well, they're not all here right
No, but I'm going to keep them in the initiative order in case they show up.
now. Oh, okay.
Good call.
One more. Hold that. All right, I am ready for party initiative.
Do you want us to go in order, 1 through 8?
Sure.
I got a 9. Mike.
Thank you. Jojo? Or Logan, rather. Logan is next.
I got 13.
Thank you. Jojo?
Oh, 16. Yeah, I forgot Garion's not here.
Yep. Rena?
15.
Thank you. Aiden?
6. Again.
Just watching. Justin?
25.
Jake?
This is perception, correct?
No,
Initiative.
Nope, this is
Oh, initiative. Oh, my
Plus
bad.
8.
I have a +8.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, whoops. +8, that would be 24. No, 26.
All right. Okay.
Jake, you could do it in the chat line with Astros.
All right, Justin, you're up first, sir. You see Logan do his weird shit at Halvora, and then you see Logan suddenly get this funny look on his face and start walking away towards a patch of trees about 200 yards away. You gonna do anything I should know about, or do you want to delay?
Am I able to realize that there's been something happen to him, or does he just look normal to me?
I would say that the circumstances speak pretty loudly for.
All right. I'm going to go up to him and ask him what he's doing.
Okay. He flat out ignores you.
Great. I'm more like grab his shoulder and like, hey, what you doing?
All right. That'll end your round. Joe, what are you doing?
All right. How far away is Logan from me at this point?
He's probably closer, within 20 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Would
I am going to cast Dispel Magic on him. Or not, yeah, Dispel Magic, sorry.
All right. What's the range on that?
It's within sight, I want to say. Hold on. I just lost my spells. Hello.
You're still there. We still got you. I see 100 feet plus 10 feet of level. Yeah, you're well within
Okay.
180 feet. There you go. All right.
Wouldn't that be like the reverse of that?
All right. Logan, you're back.
Yes. Yes.
You're
Cool.
wondering why you're staring longingly at a clump of shady trees.
All right.
So what are you doing, sir?
I guess I'll try and walk back.
All right. As you walk back towards Helvara, she looks at you with a rather quizzical expression. And she says, so, you want to try that again there, Sport?
We're gonna do a plan here, guys.
I got an idea.
Drop the magic and talk about uniting the tribes.
Oh, I tried that already.
No, you didn't. Tell her how much all the tell her how you have all the other tribes waiting.
Yeah. All right. So I have all the other tribes waiting a small distance away, and I plan to unite all the tribes so that we can be one.
Uh-huh. And I suppose you want us to cook and clean and shake the dirt out of your tents and do all that other wonderful woman stuff.
Be like, no, we
no,
want you
we
as
need
a
we need
warrior.
your help on the battlefield,
Logan,
on the front-
compliment them.
On the front lines.
on the front line.
All right. I will have to talk about this with the girls. Come back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, Logan. When we come back, leave the Chiefs behind, and we can say basically, these oafs can't be trusted. We need people. We need intelligent giants like you guys.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna run out of cat spells, so I probably do need to rest.
Well, she said come back tomorrow, so we'll go.
So that's what I'm saying. We should come back tomorrow.
Okay, so the party, the giants have set up an encampment. They travel pretty light tents, and they're making campfires. Y'all have got quite an impressive array of about 20 or 30 tents, 8 or 9 campfires. There are about 50 or so giants roaming around, excitedly discussing their valor and how brave they're. And the 3 chiefs, Oriandrian, Zindral, and the other guy are busily discussing around the fire. Valorian, thank you.
Cinnamon and oregano.
Yes. Logan, you listening to them because they're looking. You get the distinct impression that the 2 older giants don't think very much of Zindral. They're kind of humoring him a little bit. He's a bit of a hothead and a little bit of a thug. And they're just kind of, yeah, whatever, kid.
Okay.
All right. But the next morning comes along, and who is going back out to talk to the maidens of Mindenhall?
So you said it.
Just Logan?
I would say just us.
Just the
I
party.
think so. I think we need at least.
Oh
one
yeah, and the
giant.
female giant.
Okay.
Is it the only female giant in all of our?
Well, these are the rest of them.
No, there are a couple others, but she's the only one that you tribe.
That's fair.
She's Logan's girlfriend.
Sure.
She's a sweetie. All right, that's enough abusing Logan. So, the party is going out. You're bringing, and but you're leaving the leaders and the other giants back at camp. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Why don't we leave a couple of our people behind just in case?
You're going
Maybe
to Jake
like-
with his bear.
Couple.
Maybe like Jake with the Bears and Justin.
Don't bring the bear.
Wait, why though?
I'm just worried that that they might come out of their spell or they might do something stupid.
Okay. Well, it's good to leave Jake behind because he can
attack them.
understand messages from my hawk. So
Logan,
if I need to summon the rest of the giants to come after us, then that's good, I guess.
I've also got message at a distance.
Oh, well then. But you might be useful to do spelly things while we're there.
Yes, so I'm gonna go with you, and if we need them, I can call for them.
Oh, you can call for. Okay, yeah.
So maybe like me, Jake, and Justin stay behind.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
All right. So you head out to the next morning, and Helvora is out there. We'll keep the same initiative order, but we'll move Logan to the top because he's going to open the party. So let's see. Let's do this. All right. There she goes. Okay. All right, so Logan,
Yes.
from strolling into the camp, you're actually getting pretty good. And Alvara comes out with two of her lieutenants to meet you.
Okay.
Wink at her.
Do not.
Say, hey, baby.
I kind of want to know how many of them are actually spellcasters.
Give me a perception roll, sir.
Oh, is that something I can figure out? Okay then. I have a perception of +7. 7. Oh, my bad. I got the thing.
Nice.
Oh, I rolled
Hey, he got a 1. He got a 1.
Oh yeah.
So
So that
Forgot
is
one
the
for
first
good.
natural one, so that becomes a natural.
so 20 plus 7. 7 perception.
All right. While
Kind
you
of a
were back in-
wasted.
Yes. While you were back in your tent last night, you were kind of surprised at her magic. But then you remembered, thanks to your spellcraft and your arcane knowledge, that there is a type of sort of primitive spellcaster called an oracle. Basically, a low-level spellcaster tend to be very nature-based. But one of the interesting things about oracles is in order to gain their magic abilities, they have to give up something, such as sight or hearing.
Oh,
And you remembered when you first met her, she was lame.
yeah, she was like limping, right?
Mm-hmm. So you are reasonably certain that Halvara is an oracle. Not impossible, definitely unusual, but even the most adept oracle would be probably overpowered by a fourth. So you suspect that she may have taught one or other of the women some of oracle abilities, but it's not something that would be horribly dangerous.
Okay.
So, Lee, you cut out a second there. You said she'd be easily overtaken by a 4th level sorcerer?
Yes. Yeah. Oracles are not very powerful. They're sort of untaught, unstructured, sort of raw talent kind of magic, but they give up something to get the. So, as you approach the camp, Halvara comes striding out towards you. She's got a large walking in one hand to lame. She's got 2 or 3 of her lieutenants striding along behind her. You notice this time that, unlike yesterday, her lieutenants are dressed for battle.
Oh.
They're wearing rough leather armor. They've got clubs or great swords slung on hips or over their backs. And Halvara comes walking out towards you, like, "Are you serious about reclaiming?"
Oh, what was that you cut out?
Are you serious about reclaiming our treasure?
Yes.
She goes, "Some of my sisters have decided to go along. I myself will not."
Okay. That is
But
acceptable.
five of my sisters have decided to.
We'll take it.
Are any of them trained in magic?
No,
Okay.
but they are strong minds, strong arms, and they're not going to put up with a bunch of foolishness from your testosterone-laden army.
Okay. We thank you for your generous contribution to our efforts.
Don't say contribution.
Personally, I
say
think they're being very
assistance.
foolish, but young blood does what young blood.
You're supposed to butter her up. We didn't bring the cheese for a reason.
What else do you want? They seem pretty set on like not listening to us.
All right, so let's get going.
All right, yeah. So I guess we can get out of there.
All right. So you have now amassed a total of 50 giants.
Nice.
Okay.
And 5 bears.
And 5 bears.
Nice.
All right.
It's like
Hang
Old
on a second.
MacDonald, but D&D.
Old MacDonald had a bar.
And on the way, we find a barbarian.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Where is he anyway?
He's here. Or was here.
He left the call, another call. But if you want him back, I can probably get him back.
No, it's okay.
He's online.
You have 42 male giants. You have 8 female giants. And you have 5 dire bears.
Ooh.
Okay, including Yogi.
Hey, boo-boo.
All right. You are no more than a day's march from the main gate to Jurgenfist, or you're going to have to decide if you're going to go try and scale the walls, if you're trying to storm the front gate. It's tactics time, boys and girls.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Let's
still
all
think-
charge right at the front gate.
Let's
I
do
don't think
anything
that's a good
but
idea.
that.
Alright, do we have a map of this facility?
We do. Hang on just a second.
Yeah, see, the thing is, now we have 50 meat shields.
Sure.
I still think
All right.
we need to take down this.
This out of the way.
Why? We'll lose them.
Oh, feel like I've been disguised myself. Because
For,
Here is what I would like to have happen.
he needs that stuff.
It is already 10:30, and I have a suspicion that the storming of the gate, or however you, is going to be fairly epic. So what I would like to do tonight is I would like you guys to figure out what your strategy is going to be, so that when we come in next time, it will be roll the dice.
okay.
I like that
Alright.
idea.
Can
Sounds
everybody
good.
see that?
Yeah.
All right. Compass rose. North is that away. Okay.
No, you didn't do
No.
anything.
Oh, sorry, it's off camera. Try this a little more blatantly.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, better.
Okay.
Can you slide the map down a little bit?
This way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. I don't have my camera up on the screen, so I don't always see what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
good.
The giants with us know anything about the inside.
Yeah,
Like
that's.
what each building
Can we
is.
have like a council of elders and talk to all the chiefs?
Absolutely.
Get like a
And
representative or two from each tribe.
yeah, and basically grill them to see what they know about the secret passages, if there are any, where the watches are.
All right.
Who they've seen coming and going.
Yeah.
You start talking to the giants about what's inside there, and there's a lot of angry muttering and shaking. None of the giants in any of these actually been inside. They were actually expressly forbidden from entering Jurgenfist
By who?
by Murian himself, so they
Okay.
say. Although it seemed to be the harpies who. But there's actually a certain amount of bad blood involved.
Maybe.
None of them have ever actually been inside the wall.
Have they seen anybody come and go?
Yes, they have seen ogres and stone giants come and go, but they didn't recognize any of the stone giants as being from a specific clan.
Have they seen dragons or wyverns flying overhead?
Yes, they see Longtooth on almost a daily basis, and the wyverns are. Although evidently the wyverns
The wyverns what?
and the harpies don't like each other very much.
That's not surprising.
Okay,
Evidently
Justin,
they're
you're going to be up on this one.
Yeah. So let's go over to the wyverns, tell them that we're going to kill the harpies, and then we'll have wyvern friends.
artillery.
Oh.
I like the
Yes,
aerial backup.
Well, you need to take rain. You need to take rain if you're going to talk to
Yeah,
them.
first of all,
Yeah.
But we have to make sure that they don't
Eat people.
they don't know that we're attacking the tower. That's
second,
Yes, but we could tell the wyverns that we're attacking to save their friend Longtooth.
right.
Ah, that's a good point.
harpies working for Longtooth.
Longtooth's a dragon.
The harpies don't like the wyverns, but does the harpies like the dragon?
They're
I
all
don't know.
working for Noalia.
No, Nawali's dead. It's her sister.
Yeah, she's reanimated. It's fine.
It's all evil. It
Lee,
all dies.
you said something earlier about people on watch and in posts.
Yes. As
Where
you
are those,
stake out-
and who's there?
All right. Around. Let me read you a little bit of description of the tower, of the walls and the towers, because that might help. The walls surrounding the fortress are made of enormous blocks of stone, sealed together via countless stone-shaped spells. They are 30 feet wide at the base and not entirely vertical. They slope inward slightly and become about 15 feet wide on the battlements, which are 50 feet high.
Okay.
The rogues take a look at the walls, and because of the stone-shaped spell that makes the stone unusually slick and smooth, climbing these walls would be very difficult, even for a trained rogue.
Even for me?
You're not a trained rogue, but it would be difficult.
Okay.
So these walls around the outside, they are 30 feet wide at the base, and they are 15 feet wide at the top. There is a battlement that works all the way around. Possible to walk from this gatehouse through each of the towers all the way around to the other gatehouse. There is also a wooden bridge across the top of the gatehouse to complete the circle. Draw that in.
Okay, so depending on the guards, I could always walk up there with a rope and lower it down.
So, what kind of how many giants are up on the battlements?
Looking from a distance, you see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 watchtowers. There is typically at least one giant, 2 in each of the watchtowers. At night, they burn large campfires in each watchtower. Whether it's for warmth and light, it's hard to tell.
Blind them all.
But there are you should honestly expect at least 8 to 10 giants on watch at any given.
Stone giants, right?
Stone giants, yes.
Okay.
Harpies,
Lee, what is your square radius at this point?
these 10-foot squares.
The squares on the battlements.
Yes. These are 10 feet.
Someone could
So those
teleport
squares
up
up there are like 40 feet across.
Yes.
So what was that about the harpies?
The harpies live on the top of this tower. The top of that tower is oddly shaped. If you look at it from the side, you've got the battlement. You've got the tower raising up. And then it has these strange kind of fins which stick up, and the harpies evidently nest in the center of the bottom.
Huh.
So the harpies also would be able to see most of the area around south or southeast, south and east of the tower.
Do they do fires at night as well?
Those harpies do not.
Does Longtooth get along with the harpies?
You don't know.
Okay.
We could have someone teleport up to the guard post. Guys, it's like a guard. And like,
Well, if we wait till a night attack, and if the watchtowers have fires up, Raina can do that pyrotechnic spell, which would essentially blind all the guards in the two gate towers.
In the first two, but it's only a 120 radius, so it's
That
only
would cover.
the
Yeah,
first
that would
two.
cover. That would cover the gates.
But then
So-
it would the other
but
one.
that's very loud and noticeable. And
Right. But my point was, we'd be able to storm through the front gates with everyone in the watchtowers blinded,
But wait, hold on.
so they wouldn't get shots at us.
How would we open the gate?
Do we know where the release for the gate is?
Well, that's kind of what I was getting on
That's what I'm
that.
saying. We could have someone teleport up there in
That
a
one spell
disguise.
could also be used in a different way.
They could also let down a rope to people climb the wall or something.
Smoke, choking cloud of smoke, 20 feet in all directions.
How high can I toss a monk?
Yeah.
Fastball special.
Yep.
The harpies would notice that though.
Yeah, it's called bait.
So if the smoke is.
I'm not sure, Joe. That's a good question.
I mean, I could do the pirate.
Saving throws. Throw anything. Combat. You are used to throwing things. That's a feat. No, that's not.
But I think we'd have to take, if we storm the front gates, we'd have to take out the harpies.
Yeah.
I don't know how many harpies are there usually, Lee? Do we know?
The giants seem to think there are at least 3, possibly as many as 6.
I couldn't take out 6 harpies myself.
No, I think we need to get Justin's little friends to distract them from the air.
Oh, that's true. We could do a wyvern attack on the harpies, and you could throw me in with them.
Or I could just walk myself up the wall and lower a rope for you guys.
Well, someone could ride the harpies.
I
Or
do
ride
like
the,
I
the
don't want to
wyvern.
ride a harpy.
I do like the idea of sending Justin, maybe do like an aerial attack. Have Justin, me, and Raina go talk to the wyverns, and see if we can attack the harpies while you attack the front gates.
That works.
We're gonna have to talk to the wyvern and see if the harpies are friends with Longtooth.
I would be very surprised if a harpy's friends with a dragon.
But they're protecting the place that he is resident.
Yeah, but the wyverns hate the harpies, so they should be on board.
Yeah, so we're gonna go clean, get rid of those pests in the fortress.
Talk to them.
Time to take out the trash.
Exactly.
Find another thing to bribe him with.
Justin's
I'll
got
get
gold.
2 gold coins this time.
2 gold instead of 1 gold.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You think about it, it's twice as much as what I gave them last time. It's a good deal if I say so myself.
I'm totally cool with going talk to the wyverns.
I'll give you some gold to give to them too. I'll chip in.
The problem is they're pretty dead set.
Alright, we'll split half and half. You donate 1 coin, I'll do the other.
They're pretty set on like Macmarian's side. Like you really have to like that they don't know about the giant.
So
You guys can tell them that they're planning a coup against McMurrian.
is McMurray?
But they wouldn't like that though.
The harpies? No, they don't trust them already.
No, the wyverns like Longtooth is friends with.
Yeah, I'm just saying they could attack the harpies as their own little mission.
Yeah, but I'm saying we have to keep that like as separate as possible.
Yeah.
Or else,
That's
like,
the
if
problem.
they notice what's going on, they're not going to help us at all.
True.
So if we, the problem is if I'm going with the wyverns because I have to talk to them, I can't do the fireworks spell.
Yeah, you can do the fireworks spell from a wyvern.
That's a 40 feet range. That should be
have to
fine.
make at least a ride check and probably a concentration check.
Or they could drop you off before the attack.
No, but then they'll be like, why do you need to drop me off here?
I could fly up there and
Well,
sing
at
to
that
them.
point, why would they bring you there?
Because we're gonna go attack the harpies.
Yeah, but they don't need to involve you.
I could try singing
They
to
could
the
just they
harpies.
could just say no. They could just not bring you there.
True.
We have to go talk to them first.
Yeah, I feel like we should talk to them before we do any more stretch, because I really don't think they're gonna help us.
No, we'll see what they do, but I think it's a good idea to go talk to them and see where we are.
Yeah.
See if they
So
can give
if we
us any
can
more
get
insight on it.
yeah, if we can get them to come in, then they'd be a good attack for the harpies. Joe and I could also jump up there and help. But then we need to. What are we gonna do with everybody else? Storm the front gates, or are we gonna try a different approach?
Yeah, we got to get the gates open, I think.
Yeah,
The
so
thing is, I feel like we should send an invisible or teleporter into the middle, just to kind of get a scope of what's actually in there, not just the walls.
But they can't teleport in there unless they've been in there to see it.
Someone could teleport to the top, disguised as a guard.
That would
yeah,
work.
but we don't. But we don't even know how to get the gates up. Like, where's?
Sneak in invisible, turn someone invisible, wait till the gates open at like a.
Yeah, but
entrance.
this is a giant gate. So can we even open the gate?
No,
That's
we're
a good
not gonna
point.
open it. We're gonna wait till somebody goes in or out.
That's
Okay.
true. We could set a
So-
watch to see how the gate works.
Yeah.
If it's rope operated, I have animate rope.
Well, that's a good call. I like that. So I like the idea of maybe watching the gates for a night and just to see how it operates. Because
Okay.
yeah, Logan, if it's a rope, you can do it. If it's not, we could probably figure out something else depending on how it is operated. I mean, we have engineering skills.
Yeah.
So do I need to enthrall the camp while Aiden watches the gate and we send a delegation with Justin and Reyna to the wyverns?
So what's gonna happen is we're gonna leave a few people with the giants. We're gonna go adventure with the wyverns, and then people are gonna watch the gate.
Well, the people, the whole. I think we can send a small party to see the wyverns. Everyone else can just hang out and watch the gate.
But then why is there a group of?
I
50
wouldn't take
giants at the
all
front of the
50
gate watching?
giants to the gate.
Okay.
Keep the 50 giants a little further out. Send like 2 people to go watch the gate.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would send like road.
So you, me, Justin are going up, and then what? We can send
Send Aiden.
Aiden Cameron.
Yeah, you want Aiden down there because and you want Logan down there because he's got the wisdom,
So send Aiden and Logan to the gate. Leave everybody
and
else.
probably Jake because the ranger
his
might be able
bear?
to figure something else out too. No, I'm
Let's
just
see
trying to
what
think of
the
people that have
Giants
ideas
Joe.
of gates. Yeah, so I'd say Logan, Aiden, and Jake go down to the gate, maybe with Joe.
No,
And
And
then,
who's gonna watch the Giants?
oh yeah, let Joe watch the Giants.
Joe and the Giants can just have a sing along.
Yeah, and then, yeah. So we'll break up in a 3, 3, and 1.
Karaoke.
Good luck.
So the 3 of you guys watch the gate. We'll go talk to wyverns, and then there's just a karaoke party with the Giants.
And we need to stumble across a barbarian to boost up our spirits
There you go.
before the attack.
Yeah.
So after watching the front gate for a couple hours, here's what you. The fortress has a solid stone gate, 2 doors that tower 20 feet high and 10 feet wide each. It fits neatly into the wall between 2 of the 70-foot high towers and looks very difficult to open. There is also a bar on the inside that can place.
A bar on the inside that does what?
It is lowered into place. You know how you bar the door?
Oh yeah, okay. How are the doors open? They just literally slide push open.
They open inwards.
Oh,
Okay, so they move the crossbar and then push
They're
inwards.
pulled
Yep.
open. From the inside. They're pulled open.
Well, there goes the rope trick.
hmm.
So if we can get a invisible something to walk inside.
So Joe, if you throw me hard enough at the door, you think I can break it?
Bam.
10 feet wide by 20 feet stone. We're talking probably at least a ton or more per door.
And what are they made out of?
Stone.
Pure stone.
Joe, how fast can you throw me? Well, even better. Can you throw the tank and make it a battering ram?
Go visit the wyverns with us.
That's true. He's not even defending himself. Justin, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
No, he's just fine with being used as a battering
I was gonna
ram.
say.
I could cast True Strike on that maneuver, possibly.
Yeah, but I don't think we could break through stone.
I don't think so either.
So not only do
I don't
not
think
only do we have to
special
remove
hit would break it.
not only do we have to remove the bar, but then it's going to take an awful lot of strength to push the door open.
Did we find, when they were looking, did they find any patterns on when people enter and exit?
You haven't been outside long enough. Thing to.
So we should probably wait.
Yeah,
to see
so
if we
the
can
best
find
bet
that.
would be to find a time when it's open and then storm it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to
And storm it with the giants in front so they can push the doors open.
then just like wait a little bit, see what we can figure out.
So yeah, I would wait and have
I think we should take out the harpies first and then do the giant.
Yeah, but once we attack the harpies, the giants are going to come running.
Yeah.
So I think once we start, I mean, if there's 4 to 6 harpies. As soon as we start fighting them, that's
The
going to
giants
start
are
a
gonna be
big
like,
enough
"What the
fuss
hell?"
that everyone's going to come running.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, there's probably ogres in there too.
Yeah, because they kept saying over.
Yeah.
So I
I
mean,
think we should have someone invisible slip in and go explore.
well,
Better than going in blind.
I mean, we can have Gary when he comes back teleport.
But doesn't he have to see
I can teleport.
Yeah, but
Do you have to see it though?
yeah,
Actually, wait. Have you seen the doors open? Have you seen in?
I would think with a day or two camping outside the gate, you would be.
Your mic cut out.
I would say that'd be possible after a day or two of camping. People do come and go.
Okay, so if we had Logan wait a little bit, he could put invisible on himself, or I could do it because I know I have that one. Then teleport in, gather some quick info, teleport back out.
Reconnaissance is never a bad thing.
that works.
All right. Sounds like y'all starting to get the idea of a plan.
Just maybe.
You want to talk about it? Yep. You want to talk about it a little more?
Can we play out the wyvern attack?
Or the wyvern diplomacy.
Yeah, the discussion with the wyverns.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely.
That's me, you, and Justin.
Right.
Justin, get your gold out.
Gotta go talk to them.
I got my 2
You
gold
got the
ready.
stick? No, Logan has the stick.
Logan's got the stick.
Okay, don't bring the stick with us.
Yeah, the stick's not good. Don't bring
Well,
the
they
stick.
have their own stick.
Yeah, that's why
If
we.
we bring the second stick.
If we bring a second stick, that's gonna be bad.
Okay, so Justin, Raina, and Mike are wyvern.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You need me to draw it out, or
No, we're good.
I think it's fine.
We're not going anywhere near the spiders.
Yeah, don't touch those guys.
all right? It's going to take you a solid day to make your way to the wyvern cave.
Yeah, and Logan's gonna be camping at the front gate.
Yeah, they'll be camping and monitoring the gate while we do that.
Yep. You arrive about 7 o'clock at night, so it's just gotten dark. Are you going to go in at night, or you?
Let's go in during the morning.
Yeah, I think morning's a better
Camp
bet.
outside. Wait till morning.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So the next morning dawns, and from where you're encamped, you hear commotion in the cave. You hear the wyvern to wake up and snuffle around. How are you approaching the cave?
Where are we in relation to the cave? Just like outside the front cliff?
You'd be outside downslope, probably southwest slightly, to stay away from the nasty spider things.
Let's just walk up. They already know us, and we left on good terms last time.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeah.
have with no weapons drawn. We're just gonna kind of walk up.
And be like, hey, are you guys home? We want to talk.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo, wyverns.
Yeah, basically.
When you know, as you literally walk up to the cavern, two of them come busting out of the cave. I'd like each of you to roll an intelligence check, please, to see if you can recognize which was which wyvern or whether they just all. So you're going to roll d20. You're going to add your intelligence bonus.
Yeah, we're looking for it.
I have to find that. Hold on.
It's under stats.
Oh, I got an 8.
Oh, okay, wait. So how do I roll?
I got a 0. What?
How do
Do you have a bonus?
I have a +3?
Okay, so D20 plus 3.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Thank you.
2.
And I heard 8 from Justin. Okay. You are not able to tell which wyvern was which. They all look like fairly large, scary wyverns. So the two of them come busting out of the cave.
That's very racist of us.
Thank you. And come swooping down towards you. At the last minute, they both pull back, do a fly around, and sort of hover over you. Maybe you hear them cawing to each other, and you're not sure if they're talking to you or to themselves. They have not attacked you. They're floating just above you, about 30 feet in the air.
Can I understand what they're saying, or is it just noises?
Are you using any kind of magical languages to speak with animal?
Just using my
Draconic ability?
yeah.
You can sort of understand them. It's really hard. But it sounds like they're discussing whether y'all are friends or breakfast.
Okay, so can I just like call out a friendly, casual reminder, be like, hey, remember us? We were friends. We're the ones who got your stick back. Wanted to come chat with you guys.
Okay.
And Justin and I are gonna throw him a gold coin.
Not yet.
I'm going to throw him 2 gold coins.
Stop it. Stop. We'll use that with the diplomacy later.
Bye.
All right. Raina, are you using bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate?
Diplomacy.
Go ahead and roll it. You're at
You
plus
have a-
3.
I don't know.
Plus 3. He said plus 3.
Plus 3.
D20?
D20 plus
Yes.
3.
Okay. 17.
All right. You are able to convey that you come in.
I'm assuming you said peace.
Thing. I'm sorry?
We're assuming you said peace, but you cut out.
Yes. You have managed to convince them that you come peacefully.
Nice.
You're not sure if they got the whole "we rescued your stick" thing. But
Okay.
one of them flies back into the cave. The other one lands about 50 feet away from you and just kind of stands there looking at you suspiciously. His wings are folded back, but he's flicking his tail back and forth like an irritated cat.
So tell him, help Toothless kill harpies.
Oh, it's like Toothfang or something. It's not Toothless.
Whatever.
His name is not Toothless.
Yeah, it's Toothless. Whatever his name is.
It's like small tooth or something, right?
Long Tooth.
Long Tooth is the red dragon.
Yeah. So say we're gonna help Toothless kill the harpies. Come with us.
I'm going to very slowly take a few steps forward, but like in a cautious manner.
She's gonna hold her hand out like How to Train Your Dragon.
Basically.
Okay.
Like, we just want to talk to you guys and We saw that there were some wyverns and they were frustrating us and wanted to know if you would come help us and Longtooth deal with them.
All right, you give them this speech, and the one wyvern watches suspiciously. You think is understanding what you're saying, but you're not sure.
Okay, I'll simplify it. Help Longtooth defeat harpies.
Okay. He seems to recognize Longtooth. Wyverns know who the red dragon is. But you get the feeling he doesn't understand what harpy means. It doesn't make any sense to him. But you're asking him to fight with Longtooth, and it's like, why?
No. Help Longtooth.
Baby birds hurt Longtooth.
Yeah. Evil
Big bird hurt Longtooth.
evil female birds.
Bird girls.
Hurt Longtooth. No. Evil bird
Fight evil bird.
for Longtooth.
Don't say Longtooth. Just leave him.
Fight evil birds.
Yeah.
Fight evil
Fight
birds.
evil bird ladies.
Evil birds.
Fight evil birds.
Fight evil bird ladies.
At that point, the wyvern suddenly rears back and trumpets loudly, stamps his front feet loudly on the dirt. The other two wyverns come out of the cave, and there's much heckling and cawing back and forth at each other. And Reyna, all you are hearing out of this pigeon draconic that wyverns almost speak is they're eating birds. They're ready to go eat birds.
Oh, okay.
No, they don't want to eat birds. It's the bird ladies.
I don't think they
Birds
understand.
are birds. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if they kill the birds, they can eat them. That's fine.
Yeah, but they have to understand what they're getting themselves into, or else they'll also change course.
So they're starting to swoop
Say
and
like
dive
scary
around.
birds, strong birds,
Big scary bird.
Bird ladies.
scary
Evil bird ladies at Fortress.
Evil bird ladies. The evil bird ladies by the fortress.
As soon as you manage to convey the concept of fortress, all of the "we're going to eat birds" celebration abruptly stops.
Oh no.
And there's now back and forth about the Black Rocks.
Black rocks?
Yes, the walls and the towers of Jurgenfist are black.
Okay.
And you get the feeling that the wyvern
That cut
will
out.
happily eat birds, but you're going to have a very hard sell on getting them to attack Jurgenfist. It's almost as if Longtooth has threatened them off or something.
Okay. At that point, Justin and I give them 2 gold coins each.
No. I'm going to give them 10 gold coins.
Oh my god. Stop!
We're gonna bribe them.
Yeah, if they don't want to come willingly, we could just hire them as like mercenaries.
Justin and I are gonna give them 10 gold coins.
Justin, you take out your gold pouch. You walk, I assume, a couple steps towards. Are you just going to like drop the coins on the ground, or toss them?
I'm just going to like politely hand it to them.
Hand it directly to the wyvern, or
Yeah,
So you
politely
gotta-
hand the gold coins to the wyverns.
So you've got a fistful of gold coins. You hold them out. The wyvern is about 5 or 6 feet away from you, but sees the gold coins. And as soon as you hold them out, he takes a couple of tentative steps forward and noses into your hand with great curiosity. What do you do at that point? Do you dump them out? Do you confuse them?
Flip them to
I'm
him.
just gonna like turn my hand upwards and like open it to show the gold coins and like offer it towards him.
Okay.
They really have a low standard for treasure.
With a squeal of joy, the wyvern attempts to take the gold.
All right, I'm
And
one.
you're- He literally just the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm just going. Reyna, I want you to like say, gold coins if you come and help us, or something along those lines.
Justin, I need you to make a reflex save to see if the wyvern took your hand. Because he literally snapped at your hand.
Okay. Okay. I got 12.
All right, just barely. You're going to take some damage from that one.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, now can I call out to them and be like, gold for help us?
Yeah, more gold for help.
More gold if help.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make another diplomacy roll.
Yeah, I think you said it was +3.
Oh.
Nope.
5.
Nope, they just don't get it. They're happy to take the gold, not able to convey the complexity. You know, you're trying to tell a dog to go get the groceries out of the. You're getting lots of wagging and happy panting, but no groceries are going anywhere.
How about you tell them gold in fortress? Harpies have gold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Harpies have
So
gold.
yeah, harpies have gold.
Evil Bird has gold.
Evil fortress bird has gold.
They still don't understand what the evil bird is.
Has gold.
Evil fortress bird has gold.
So now they're excited because now you're going to give them gold if they eat.
No.
Say like eat special birds.
Eat fortress bird.
Yeah, try that. Eat bird. Or eat black rock bird.
Black rock bird.
That's what they called it.
Okay, when you said eat black rock bird, one of them stopped and reared up. And there's a little back and forth with the other two. And then the one of them tells you, surprisingly clearly, they don't eat singing bird.
Oh, singing bird. Okay.
Got it.
So kill singing bird for gold.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Kill singing
Nope,
bird.
they want no part of that.
Okay. Come with us. We kill singing bird for gold.
Now you have a split decision. Two of them are willing to go with you. Wants to make you breakfast.
Okay. After breakfast, we all go kill singing birds.
No, I think he wants to make you breakfast.
Yeah, I was hoping to get around that.
Now that I know that they're kind of split like that, can I infer that the one that wants to make us breakfast is the one that didn't like us from before?
That would be a reasonable assumption, yes.
Okay.
Toss him a coin.
We did.
The one that didn't like you?
To?
I wouldn't give any of them an extra bribe more than.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta be.
So two want to go with us, one doesn't. So
I'm thinking let's cut our losses and take the two.
Yeah, uh-huh. I agree.
I'm fine with that.
How
about
ask if they'll take us.
come we get you when
It takes us a day to get up here. Let's just fly down. Say, come with us to our friends.
join us, have how do I phrase that?
Say, join us and giant friends.
Join us and giant friends.
Oh,
because they like the Giants. Wait, did we make them mad at the Giants?
Yeah.
they don't like the Giants.
But they did because the Giants are
You
long.
gotta-
Yeah, that's true. The Giants are Lontu's friends.
Okay.
You get
Well,
the
Hutchins is
feeling
gonna
they
come out
kind
and
of
start attacking.
understand this whole come with us theory. The two of them immediately up into the clouds where they're kind of circling way overhead, looking down at you to see what The third one is stomped back into the cage and is having nothing to do with you.
All right,
You
so
realize the second Longtooth shows up, they're gonna switch sides, right?
well, we'll see about that. And if they can kill the harpies, it might not matter.
I think it's pretty important.
All right, so let's start heading back to camp and see if they follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, as you head back down into the valley towards the dark towers of Jürgenfist, you see the two wyverns trailing above you overhead.
Can
They
I
do appear to be following you.
Good.
Can I send out
Alright.
everything to whoever is with the giants to figure out if the giants have strong feelings for or against the wyverns?
Well, you can ask Joe.
Yeah, that. So can I like use a message?
Yeah, there's like a send message. I gotta see who's.
I believe the send message just sends one. I believe Whisper is a two-way.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let me. I gotta look at what the range on that is.
Does this mean I'm going to hear voices in my head soon?
You're way too far away from
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, the range on message is only 150 feet. You're 10
I thought
miles
the range
away.
was, like crazy high. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Is there a spell that I have that has a higher range that I can
No.
do that with?
No, you're not going to be able to talk to somebody a mile and a half away.
That's fine. Well, head back down to the crew.
I realized that might be a problem.
Well, the wyverns are high in the sky. They're not going to bother anybody, but they're coming with us. Let's reconvene with everybody. While they watch the gate, did they find any patterns that we can use?
Yes, they found out that there is an ogre hunting, goes out every morning and comes back late in the afternoon. They also have seen singleton giants come and go. And they have also seen the harpies come and go at odd hours of the day with no pattern. One or two harpies will fly off, another will arrive. No one has seen more than 3 harpies at the same time.
What about evenings?
Wait,
We haven't made it to an evening yet.
what if we were to capture one of the giants that comes out of them and like interrogate them?
Do we want to do that though? Because we can just sneak in and.
But they could be able to tell us all the stuff about like the insides and like figure out.
Yeah,
what
and
the
then
weak
what
points
are we
are.
gonna do? We have a hostage giant. I mean, we could capture the guy.
That's
and
not a
make
bad
him
idea,
our
though.
friend.
It's not a bad idea to have a captured giant.
But make him our friend though, not a.
They're
hostage.
not gonna like. It's not gonna care as a hostage. I just want to.
No, I meant if we can take them as a hostage, we can literally capture one giant. We have 50 other giants to kill them with, and we
No,
can
make
as they
them
come
our
out,
friend.
we can just kill them one by one.
No,
Oh,
no. We get the one. We make him our friend. He tells us what we need to know, and then he'll fight with us. So we have 51 giants.
We could try that.
yeah.
Or we get the one, we find out what he knows, and then we kill him.
Unless that one's also Oracle, but we'll figure that out.
He also might have spells, though.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to see what happens in the evening because Reyna's spell would work better in the evenings for the watchtower because
Okay.
they're not gonna have fires during the day.
No.
So if we want to use your fire spell,
Yeah, but I'm fighting harpies.
yeah. But now we're all back at camp.
Yes, everyone is back at camp.
So you can go that way, and Justin and I can go with the harpies. That with the fair wyverns.
Cast that one at a crazy range too.
All right. So can we scout the evening and see what the evening looks like?
Sure. And at night, they button up the front gate. You actually see them close the doors and slam the large bar down on the bottom. It looks like overnight they burned watchfires in the tops of each of the square towers, not including the harpies. The harpies don't have one in their towers. You see at least one giant in each of the tower, and then you see that there are 2 patrols of 3 or 4 giants each that are kind of making a circuit.
Oh, so they close and unlock the gate at night. Is the gate open during the day?
No, it is unbarred, but it is not open. 2 giants seem to be able to push it open if it is not barred.
So if it's not barred, we could theoretically storm it with our giants, and they can push it open.
Yes.
We just have to be careful because there's giants in the tower that could be throwing things at us.
That is correct. And in fact,
Or
in
setting
thinking
off alarms
that you
to get-
notice that each of the large square towers has a large pile of rocks eminently suited for throwing at incoming people.
That's when we all get under that's when we all get under Justin's shield.
There you go.
Carry a campfire.
So I think we might have to go during the day. How early do the ogres leave?
About dawn.
When
Are
do they
the
have to-
fires still going around dawn?
They're burning down, but there's still at least embers of sort.
Would Raina's spell work on that?
Yeah, it just has to be. Yeah, I would consider it still lit.
So then I would argue, wait till the ogres leave.
So like do it at dawn?
Yeah, basically wait till the ogres leave, and as soon as they leave, we charge.
Did we get any harpy patterns from watching overnight?
No, the harpies actually seem to be annoyingly. It appears that they may be living in the top of that tower, but they're not part of the Jurgen Fist security, so to speak. They don't patrol, they don't keep watch.
But if we go attack, will the harpies not attack?
Well, I think you guys storm the front, and then I think the wyverns and me and Justin try to take out the harpies. Joe can throw me up with the harpies.
The harpies are going to notice if we storm the front.
Yeah.
Right, which is what I'm saying. We
I'm
need to attack the
curious.
harpies at the same time.
Yeah, because I don't know if the harpies are going to go assist the other side or just kind of not care.
Do you think we could get close enough to the gate to do a detect magic without being spotted?
Turn someone
I think the harpies are at least on MacMurray's side, or else they wouldn't be there. Like they
Agreed.
might not care about the general security, but they care about the people inside.
And some of the giants might like the harpies because they gave them their little emblems.
Yeah.
So I think we need
I
to
think
keep.
those battles need to be as separate as possible.
Which is why I'm thinking a couple of us with the wyverns attack the harpies. The big thing is we need the harpies. It'd be easiest if the wyverns would take us to the harpies. Which is why I'm thinking we give them some gold in exchange for a ride.
But they still don't even want to fight the harpies. They just want to watch us fight. That's what they've agreed to at this point.
Yeah, I'm just hoping they'll help while we're there. If we're fighting, I was hoping they might help. Unless you guys have a better idea.
I don't have one.
All right, well, I think we were going to bring this to a close. I think you've got a good start at a plan, and I'm curious to see how it will play out next time round. We'll be ready to go with a castle to be stormed and harpies to be attacked.
We can also we can continue crafting a plan tomorrow at the crew meeting too.
Absolutely. Joe or Mike, you can reach out to me during the week if you want to have some questions or rulings from the DM. Just remember, I don't answer questions.
Yep.
You don't answer what?
What if?
Gotcha.
What if I do this? My answer will always be the same. I don't know. Let's do it, and we'll both find out.
Good answer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and close the stream at this point, and look forward to next time when we'll all have fun storming the castle.
Literally.
Nice. Bye,
Joe,
YouTube.
You want to do your video on the way out, Joe?
Sure. I'll transition over to it right now.
Good night.
All right. Good night, YouTube.